Hello, hi. Can you all hear me? Okay, I think this is on. I think this is working. Welcome in everyone. Happy Tuesday. I hope the week is kicked off for you in the best possible way. Why is my... Do you see that? My little widget is complete. Is it broken? Why is it suddenly so massive? Why is it doing that? It looks incredibly broken. Is it me? Why is it so big? Am I streaming to the wrong thing? No, I'm streaming to the right stuff. Did the same thing? Wait, how did he fix this? What the heck? You don't think he fixed it? Hi, everyone. I'm sorry. I'm gonna try and fix what's going on here. Give me 2 seconds. Hello, Bonch, Clovis, comment. You got some awesome news to share? You found a Crisis Core one on sale? If anyone hasn't played a Crisis Core like me in the voice post in any form, this is a perfect opportunity to get it. Oh, thanks for sharing, Common. Is that the good news, or you have other good news too? Hello, Lore. Hi, how are you? Hello, Jin. Time to resolve the crisis? Yeah, especially the crisis of chat on screen. Hi, Parrot. Good morning. Hello, Sodenborg. Hi, Damien. Hi, Black Wolf. Gotta head out in less than an hour, but glad to catch a start. It's nice to have you, Sodenborg. What are you doing? Are you heading off to work? Let's see. So, I have the new one. News. Maybe it has something to do with updating this extension. Extensions. Manage. Load unpacked. Yes. Select folder. Okay. So what if we remove... I don't want to remove this without being certain. You need to like literally reconfigure it. Does that mean it looks like this on every scene? Ah! What do you think? How do I fix it? Yeah. Maybe we could just reset the transformation. Let me make a small change to it and see if anything changes. Hi, Omega. Okay. Now, let's try and update this. Properties. With a new... Don't open it up again. Hello, Omega. Hello, Andre. Good morning. Alright, let's see if it fixes now. Yes, we can do the food video now. I'm gonna have to eat my salad anyways. Hi, Dashane. You're just going to bed. Okay. That's fair. Did it fix anything? No, it did not. It fixed... I just don't understand what happened. Not something I could have predicted before stream. Alright, can anyone say anything? I really would like to have the on-screen chat. It'd be pretty bad if it's just broken. Ah! It's so big! It's so big! Yeah, it's like, but... Yeah, but I don't have a way to change that resolution. I'm gonna just change the box size and see if that does anything. See, like, now it's fine. But it's like taking up the entire screen. It's like it almost like it doesn't have... It's not like obeying any of the constraints on it, the size. Mystery. All right, we're gonna try something here really quickly, okay? Okay. We're gonna reconfigure things. All right, what else do we need to turn on? Visibility. Hide avatars, hide timestamp, hide badges, hide stream events. And short and long links. Thanks for helping me test things, everyone. I'm sorry that it's just not working off the bat. Color names if color is available. Styling, no alternating background. I was not expecting to be fixing this right now. Okay, and the host bot names. Delete names, don't show host or bot messages. Okay, sure. All right, we're gonna try it. Wish me luck. All right, help me test it out. The elevator at the math building broke yesterday, so I carried 117 exams up 6 stories and someone else carried the other 4 stories. Oh my God. That must have been a workout for you, Dasha. I'm sorry. Do you think it's working? I'm sure you were dying. Let's trigger a fake test message. What? Nope. Wow. I'm guessing it just isn't working. Like the extension is just dead today. Yep. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, it shows Facebook to push a message. Like, yeah. Oh well. We'll see if it works later on during the stream. That kind of sucks. Looking forward to getting to play Crisis Core. I bet, Common, you're gonna schedule it after another playthrough. That's all news I want to share. It's good news. Thank you, Common. I appreciate it. How's everyone doing? I'm sorry about my panic. How's your Tuesday going? A nice cathartic scream might help. I need my cat to do that. She probably has enough fur to, like, sound dampen, pretty much. I'm doing okay, Green. How you doing? Tuesday was productive and comfy. That's good to hear. I had a very busy morning. I feel like I've been having really busy days, and we have, like, busy days coming up as well. I started, like, little by little scheduling things into Discord, and I might shuffle just a few details around and some small little things, but the things that I have scheduled are Halo co-op with Regal for this weekend on Saturday, so we're gonna be streaming. Final Fantasy Advent Children Watch on Saturday as well, but I might change the time of that, so stay tuned for that. And on May 3rd, we're likely to be watching Attack of the Killer Tomatoes, the bad movie night from April, on Discord. So if those are things you're looking forward to, there are events that are already created, so you can just schedule your interest for them in there, and at least it should update you when we do go live with them on Discord. Taking turns lurking in your hubby stream and still watching Igdice's speedrun? That's a lot. I hope you're managing, Silent Hill. Mama, I hope you're doing great today. You're doing the same, Jin? Dang. I'm honored to be in the rotation of those 3 streams. Hi, Mystical OS, this song. Guess it's time to dodge 200 strikes. The Thunder Plains. Oh my god. I like forgot about this entirely. This whole moment. You appear a bit flushed. Oh my gosh. Your son is going to school soon. Is your son a grumpy person when waking up? Because I feel like when I used to wake up for school as a kid, I was really grumpy. Like I don't want to go to school grumpy, you know? Okay, let me check these food video requests. So, this one's from Sodenbori. I think we can clear the queue then. Ah! Please. Ads. Teenage boy? Oh, you have your hands full. Understandable. I think we were all there. You're good, Jin. It's alright. Hey, name. How are you? Okay. Alright. I fixed it. We got the scene ready with the video. I can put the volume back on. Amazing. Okay, welcome in, everyone. Sorry our stream start was a little bumpy today. I hope you're all doing well. Today we're going to be playing some Crisis Core and hopefully finishing Crisis Core. We'll see how far we actually get through finishing the experience. I'm excited about the story and what is to be revealed and how it is going to all conclude. I tried to farm a few of the side missions in my free time this morning to try and get ourselves ready for today's stream. But as I'm literally going to eat my Caesar salad to have some energy for the stream because it is lunchtime here in Sweden, it's 12:23 p.m. We are going to watch this food request video that Sodenborg shared with us the other day. These are braised short ribs. Is this like from Ratatouille? Did they make braised short ribs in Ratatouille? Yeah, we're gonna enjoy this Bruno Albose video. He's always a treat. He's always a delight. So I hope you all enjoy this with me as I eat some food. Whoa. Hello.
Get ready for my culinary journey with my second.
Oh, just a combo plate. Okay.
Short ribs recipe served with a side of flavorful upscale ratatouille confibialdi.
The presentation on that is incredible. How does he do it?
Hey, Bruno Albuz here.
How does it look so pretty? Everything is like so geometric and it's like very satisfying.
Plate or rib areas of the beef cattle.
Don't talk to me about coffee type people.
Yep. Isn't as tender as the meat of a steak, but it has much more flavor. Braised short ribs is an affordable option, and it never disappoints. So for the marinade,
look at Sordon's new badge.
Pinot Noir and ruby port. Note that
I never.
Used in the marinade
my food is never geometric.
Indeed, when using
it's very asymmetric.
Marinade, if alcohol is burned off,
I think I have way too much food in my salad bowl. It makes it very hard to stir and eat.
Then I'm gonna throw in there the chopped carrots, leeks, onions, garlic, and aromatics. Bring to a boil and cool that off. Then place the meat in a cool pot or a large container and cover with a room temperature marinade and refrigerate for up to 24 hours. Now we have plenty of time to take care of the ratatouille. Ratatouille is a French Provençal dish of chunky stewed summer vegetables such as zucchini, eggplant, tomatoes, but also onions, garlic, herbs, and olive oil. The version I am going to make now
So you think it's
is
not a good
inspired
combination
by
for you?
the Pixar movie Ratatouille. A
I was
more
inspired.
sophisticated approach that will definitely impress your guests or customers. First,
I've
going
never
to
done
chop
this for a pepper.
peppers, whichever you like. You can also
Except for on a
roast
grill.
them in the oven wrapped
But I
in
don't have a
foil.
gas
Let them
stove.
sweat for about 10 minutes, then peel and remove the seeds and membranes. Mince garlic and chop peppers. Next, I am going to chop
looks so
some
pretty, though.
onions, celery stalks, and carrots. That is called mirepoix. I'm going to saute the mirepoix with butter, olive oil, and herbs for about 10 minutes. Then I'm going to throw in there the garlic.
The food
and
segment
cook
is the worst
until
possible time.
fragrance. Add peppers and tomatoes. Season to taste with salt, pepper, and sugar. And cook for 20 minutes. Then I'm going to add some fresh basil. And you want to break this mixture down, piperade, with the food processor. Do not overmix. Return to the stove and cook again.
You want it
for an
slightly
hour
chunky?
until most of the moisture is gone and set aside. To follow, I am going
Well,
to
I
show
hope you
you
get
how
yourself
to
some
make the
food, Land.
perfect vegetable tian. To do so, I am going to cut thinly yellow squash and zucchini into 2 mm slices using the mandolin. And then I'm going to cut the eggplants and tomatoes to the same thickness, but with a sharp knife instead. To make the tian, overlap a row of tomato, eggplants, yellow squash, and zucchini.
Why do you think he does
And
it by
repeat
hand
4 more
instead of
times.
with a
That's
mandolin
gonna be
there?
for 1 serving. And continue
This dish
until
takes,
done.
so much effort. I just like wonder if it's really that satisfying to actually have the finished product after this much work. Way too much work.
Gorgeous, seasoned with salt, pepper.
I can't skip the
crushed
ad,
garlic,
Angry.
fresh thyme,
I
and
will
a
when
good
the
drizzle of
option
olive
pops
oil.
up. That's
Great
why I'm eating
news,
it.
You can make your vegetable tian in advance and refrigerate it for up to 24 hours before cooking. Alright, so a day has passed and we are going to take care of the short ribs. I'm gonna take them out.
This is the
from
part I would mess up.
Pat dry, and I'm
The
gonna
short rib
sear the
preparation.
meat on all sides in a hot Dutch oven with a drizzle of grapeseed oil and salt. Once the meat is seared, I am going to saute the vegetables from the marinade for
So a
5
traditional
minutes.
ratatouille is
Next
actually
step,
chunks?
You want to remove the
Like,
vegetables
they're not
from the pot.
thinly sliced?
Put the meat back in, cover with the vegetables, and add the wine from the marinade and the veal demi-glace or reduced beef stock. This is going to be fabulous. Bring to a boil, cover, and cook in the oven for 3 hours at 225 degrees Fahrenheit.
That's gotta be really good.
110 Celsius. I have to confess that I have tried the sous vide method, but quite frankly, this old-fashioned way of cooking ribs that are fully immersed in their juice at all time produces the best results, texture-wise and taste-wise. Give it a shot and let me know what you think. Remove meat from the pot and discard veggies and aromatics.
Has anyone tried
Pass
sous
cooking
vide?
liquid through a sieve
Like, would you
and
recommend it?
refrigerate. The fat will rise to the surface and solidify. So all you have to do is break off the top
They
with
do?
a knife, discard the fat, and finish the sauce. Carefully arrange meat on a baking tray lined with parchment paper and top with weight in order to press down the meat during chilling. And after 1 night
What did you
in the
sous vide?
refrigerator, you are going to end up with this beautiful and perfectly even slab.
I'm trying to think
meat.
of applications where sous vide
Trim
would definitely be
and cut
necessary,
into
but
desired portions. Needless to say that you want to save the trimmings for your next pasta dish, parmentier, eggs, soup, you name it. So, for better handling and conservation, you may want to use your vacuum sealer to store the portion
ramen
meat.
and glass noodles,
Otherwise,
yum.
store in sealed container and refrigerate for a few days.
And seared
Note
afterwards,
that
okay.
most cooked foods will only stay fresh in a refrigerator for a couple of days, when vacuum-sealed cooked foods can last in a fridge for up to 2 weeks and can also be stored in a freezer for
this
up
is
to
handy.
6 months.
I would say
Alright, so
vacuuming
next
bags
in the
is
agenda,
definitely
let's
handy.
finish the sauce. So remember, the fat is already gone.
I think Joshua Wiseman had this like video where he like covered all these food hacks from like TikTok and stuff. And he had this like method that he learned from TikTok where if you put a bag with food inside it, and you immerse it in water, but obviously not the top of it so water doesn't leak into the bag. And there's a way of like vacuuming out all the air to then create this like sealed effect. And it's obviously not the same as like using a machine, but it's still a relatively good way of like just like removing all the air and getting a more sealed like whatever Ziploc of goods. Oh my god, Green. Oh my god. Where do you get all your puns from? It does, doesn't it, Dark Shooter? It looks fantastic. I bet this is like
so you want to reduce
so
the
hearty,
liquid by
so delicious.
half, then whisk together port and cornstarch to make a smooth slurry. Thicken the sauce, readjust the seasoning, and right before serving, whisk in a couple of chunks of butter. Next,
couple of
let's
chunks of
on
butter.
The pomme puree recipe that made Chef Joël Robuchon famous for. Creamy, buttery, simply excellent. First
So it's not
off,
chicken
use the
sliders, just
best
chicken and
potatoes,
sliders?
such as La Rate or Yukon Gold, and cook them skin on.
What's in the
Pass
sliders
hot
then?
peeled potatoes through a food mill and add the butter gradually over the stove. And when the fat is completely absorbed by the potatoes, you want to incorporate the hot milk with the whisk. Look at this amazing texture. This is what we call in French la purée mousseline. Definitely kids' favorite. Adults too. Alright, so let's plate this meal out and see what it looks like.
Does anyone else think that mashed potatoes are a little overrated? Like, I still enjoy it because I love potatoes. I still think it's like a valid way of making potatoes, but I still think they're a little overrated. Oh, chicken and sliders. Interesting. Homemade noodles that swim in chicken broth. Isn't it basically then just like chicken noodle soup? Isn't that like essentially what it is? Hey Charlie, a chunky mash. Yeah, chunky is actually better than the smooth potatoes. I agree with you there. They're OG. I think they could go really well with some dishes like meatballs and stuff. But I don't know if they're the goated way to make potatoes.
Like and taste. Reheat the meat and glaze
Boiled
it with the
dough,
sauce
like
and flash bake. Then mold
dumplings
out
and
the
soup.
hot piperade and top with the roasted
This is my favorite part. How did he do that?
Reheat the meat and
He made
glaze
it look
with the
so
sauce
cool.
and flash bake. Then mold out the hot piperade and top with the roasted vegetable tian. Spoon out purée mousseline and add the glazed short ribs. To get the full recipe, visit my blog brunoalbuz.com.
I will say it's impressive when it's plated like the mashed potatoes here. Looks really good.
Please give me a
Hi,
thumbs
Roman.
up and click down below to the subscribe button.
This looks really good when it's plated. Garlic sweet potato mash. I don't think I've tried.
Have a gorgeous day. Bon appétit.
I have to watch this. It's the last one. It's the last one, chat. And then we're going to play some Crisis Core. While I finish up my lunch. I love a Croc Monsieur. Yeah, it's always like that.
The story behind the Croc Monsieur?
Yes!
Guess what? It was created here in
I have blood arms.
1901. Here in Paris. Boulevard des Capucines.
I will say
legend
I've had the
began
most disappointing
with
Croc
Michel
Monsieur in my life in
Marcat,
Paris.
A bistro owner having no more baguette for his crispy.
Literally the most disappointing Croc Monsieur I've ever had in my entire life was in France. Roses only last like a couple weeks, and that's if you leave them in water, and they only exist to be pretty and That's like saying my love for you is transitory and based solely on your appearance. But a potatoes last fucking forever. Man, in fact, not only will they not rot, they actually grow shit, even if you just leave them in a sack. That part alone makes a good symbol. But then there's more. There's so many ways to enjoy a potato. You can even make a battery with it. And that's like saying I have so many ways in which I show my love for you. And potatoes may be ugly, but they're still awesome. So as I was saying, it doesn't matter at all what you look like. I'll still love you. It's beautiful. That's poetry right there. I'll remember to give the person I love a potato next time, Land. I appreciate that. I wish I could take credit for it. You didn't have to tell me. I would have thought it was yours. What about Croc Madame? I think Croc Madame is great. I think they're both fantastic. I mean, like, just you just make a Croc Madame, but I think fried egg on top. Homemade croque monsieurs are the best if you have a waffle machine. It actually has the parts to do croque monsieurs. Really? I have a waffle machine and it does not have any parts other than the waffle part. But maybe if I bought a fancier one. You may fascinate a woman with a piece of cheese. I need to hear this.
To bake a loaf of pain de mie. Good croque monsieurs have a few things in common.
Yeah?
The French ham.
How did that work out?
Pressed between two slices of pain de mie.
Really?
Filled and topped with
Is he doing it with focaccia?
The whole thing creamier and better. And the croque madame is a croque monsieur topped with a sunny side up egg. So before we get to the recipe, I'm gonna show you a
I'm listening. So you're saying he uses a focaccia instead of regular toast?
He decided to bake
Good
a
choice.
loaf of pain de mie. Good croque monsieur.
Yeah, I want to make focaccia as well.
Jambon, the
Craving
French
it.
ham, and gruyere pressed between two slices of pain de mie.
Yeah, he hasn't made
Filled
sauce
and
yet. We'll see,
topped
Dashin.
with bechamel, which makes the whole thing creamier and
Topped
better.
with bechamel.
And the croque madame is a croque monsieur topped with a sunny side up egg. So before we get to the recipe, I'm gonna show you a neat way to mince your chives. Rinse them first under water and wrap a bunch in a folded paper towel. And we're gonna use chives for the brie panini sandwich we're gonna be making later. But for now, let's make the bechamel sauce. Bechamel is one of the 5
I have to follow his
sauces
recipe now
of
for this.
classic cuisine.
Because I was always made
The
croque
remnants
monsieur, but now I
are
want to make it this
velouté,
way.
Espagnole, sauce tomate, and hollandaise. Let's make the roux first. Roux is flour and fat cooked together and used to thicken sauce. Melt butter, add flour, and cook for 2 minutes.
And you
on
add some
medium
milk.
heat. Turn off the heat
Nutmeg,
and
salt.
let cool off. Meanwhile, bring milk to a boil and add it to the roux. Bring mixture to boil and cook for 2 minutes, whisking constantly. Add a dash of heavy cream or crème fraîche if desired. So turn off the heat. Add egg yolks, mix well, and throw in there Gruyere and Parmigiano Reggiano. So now
I've
you're
never added
turning
egg
your
yolks.
bechamel into a luscious Mornay sauce. Without any
That's
doubt,
what the Mornay
if you
sauce
use
is.
Mornay sauce instead of bechamel for your croque monsieur, croissant au jambon, ham croissant, you'll bring your sandwiches to the next level. Same for focaccia. Since I've been using it to make my croque monsieur, I won't go back to the regular pain de mie. So you want to cut your focaccia bread into 4
he's putting
by
the sauce
4
in there.
inch, 10 centimeters
He's putting the Mornay in there.
and split in half horizontally. So on one side of the bread, you want to spread a thin layer of Dijon mustard. Optional, but it gives a pleasant kick.
It's not even the
Dijon
Mornay.
mustard.
It's just Dijon
Optional,
mustard. He doesn't put
but
the
it
Dijon
gives a
mustard
pleasant
in
little
the
kick. Spread
sauce.
Mornay sauce on both sides of the bread. Add cheese, more sauce, uncured ham, jambon, Mornay sauce again, cheese, more sauce, and close the sandwich and cover with more Mornay sauce and top with a lot of Parmigiano Reggiano and pop in the oven at 450 degrees Fahrenheit, 200
Interesting that it puts
degrees
Parmesan on the
Celsius
top.
for about 12 minutes or until it's bubbling and golden brown. By the time
That's the sucky part. I'm not finding meats I want here for croque monsieur anymore. It used to be that I would just kind of like use like a roast smoked like turkey or something like that, or a chicken breast. So whatever kind of like smoked cheeses I would find in the store. cheeses, deli meats, but like I'm not finding that stuff at all now. So yeah. Well, you could really get away with like a nice smoked, like chicken breast or turkey, but it probably is not the exact same experience.
It's cooking, let's take care of the sunny side up egg. Preheat a non-stick pan over medium heat, but don't get too crazy with the flame when it comes time to actually cook the eggs. If heat is too high, eggs will become tough and rubbery. Also, gentle heat
you gotta like
preserves nutrients
turn down the
and
heat once you crack the egg in there.
Cooking.
And the bottom solidifies.
Croc Monsieur is definitely the kind of sandwich you want to make from scratch, using the best bread,
I would make a
ham,
Croc Monsieur.
sauce, and cheeses.
I would make this.
In your coffee shop. And
I would even make the focaccia because focaccia is great.
Here is the bonus. Brie panini sandwich made with focaccia. So easy and yet incredible. The filling is going to be based on...
Imagine if everyone just took paninis to the next level and then just used focaccia. Like, just eliminate regular bread. Just use focaccia instead.
Brie cheese or camembert. In your food processor, you want to blend brie
this
or
looks
camembert
so good.
and mascarpone. And season with salt and pepper to taste. And simply turn the cheese into a spreadable mixture. That's it. Finito.
Yeah, same does Shane.
My focaccia bread, but you can use panini
I really
well.
want to make focaccia.
Well, panini can indeed
I have a
be
recipe
made
for it
with
actually. Hi
different
Ryoku.
type of bread,
I've been meaning to
such
try.
as ciabatta, sometimes baguette, pain de campagne, pain de mie of course, and focaccia. Needless to say that a good sandwich always begins with a good bread. And what I like about the focaccia is that
he
it's
understands
got the
what's
right
up.
texture and it never dries. So if you own a restaurant, a bakery, or a coffee shop, this is the kind of items that people will be talking about. Alright, so let's go back to the sandwich. Spread a camembert mixture on both sides of the bread. Top with chives, Parmigiano Reggiano, uncured ham,
expensive
jambon,
cheese.
and that's it. Now I'm going to grill just like a panini. 2 minutes per side. So this is my recommendation when it comes to grilling a sandwich. And if you don't have a commercial grade, I mean a powerful panini press, use your
this is a good idea.
griddle. Indeed,
I don't have a cast iron griddle though.
Inside of the sandwich,
that's a good idea.
But rather getting beautiful grill marks and melted cheese. I'm gonna let this rest for a minute. And then you can cut it. If you liked the video, please give me a thumbs up.
Yeah, we're
Click down
broke.
below to the subscribe button.
I love
Have
cooking.
a gorgeous
Ryoku.
day. Bon appetit. See you soon.
Oh, that's so mean. I want to try that sandwich you just made. Like, I'll show you the focaccia recipe I recently came across. I'll even share it with all of you. Let me see where it's at. I think it's on my Instagram. I think I archived it somewhere. Yeah, I found it. All right, this is the last food video you're gonna see from me today, okay?
This is the highly requested tutorial video.
Wait, why are videos like this on... Why are they like this on Instagram? Okay, okay, so making focaccia is like a really... I know everyone's gonna be like, you're so weird, Ash. You called mozzarella sexual. It's a sensual experience making focaccia, okay? There's just a lot of like... I don't know. You got to get your hands in it. It's like a really nice experience. The dough is really nice to work with. All right.
My number one most popular.
So look at this focaccia.
Mix water, olive oil, instant yeast, salt, and bread flour.
Just look at it.
Mix until the flour is fully hydrated. Cover and rest for 30 minutes.
It's also a tiring experience, Charlie. How you walk?
Do 2 more sets of coil folds, 30 minutes apart.
Like, look at the dough.
Place the dough in the fridge to let it ferment and develop flavor overnight. The next day, tip the dough out onto a generously oiled
look at the
baking tin and
bubbles.
bake until almost double. Drizzle as much or as little olive oil as you like and add your favorite toppings.
Look at that.
Today I added red pesto, fresh rosemary, baby brie, a drizzle of honey, and a sprinkling of
Baby
sea
brie,
salt.
honey,
Bake
and
at
sea salt.
230 degrees Celsius for 20 to 25
Look at
minutes
it.
in a preheated
Look how it
oven.
moves in
That's
that
it. Nice
pan.
and fluffy focaccia with a crisp exterior.
Isn't the sound of it so good? Yeah, it has jiggle physics. This is like jiggle physics before games invented jiggle physics. Can't even say jiggle anymore. Say it enough and it just becomes really weird. Let me share the link to this. I think I should be able to just send it through here in case anyone wants it. Ulcerated tree focaccia. Ah, it's so pretty. This is something that probably would be really good. Well, minus the brie for like a croque monsieur like he was showing off earlier. It does look like pizza. You could probably honestly make it like it's just like a pizza. Like maybe minus the elaborate sauce and stuff like that. Just put a few of your favorite toppings on there and it'd probably be really, really good. Like delicious. I follow this young dude in IG called Ashe Babber that does a lot of baking and it gets me feeling a kind of way. I feel you. There's people like that on Instagram I follow as well and they're just like they come across my feed and I'm like but I've been favoriting look I've been favoriting this other person. You gotta see this, okay? My Instagram food stuff is great. All right, so first we got things like matcha tiramisu. Look how pretty this is. Look at the cross sections of this stuff. This is amazing. Okay, but then hold on. I've been following this new girl on Instagram
series, we're gonna make
where she makes these
prep and keep in the freezer for
beautiful looking food. Like
now, these are inspired by a delicious
they're filled
dish called and it starts
with chicken and onions and egg rolls.
You want to make sure to use
genius.
the highest quality olive oil you can find, and then we're gonna spice them up as they caramelize using lots of sumac.
This is a really great dish, by the way. If you haven't had this, you need to have this.
Once they're beautifully caramelized, we're gonna add in
yes. This is literally, you have to use so much olive oil for masahan. It's part of the flavoring. Samat and olive oil is going to make this dish, and you got to use it.
Chicken along with
thank you, Pojo. Hi, how are you? Hi, Kira.
Then we'll take our egg roll wrappers, stuff them, roll them up tightly, and then I just use some water.
This is genius because they're like really great for like freezing, and then whenever you want to make some egg rolls.
Use ahead of time. You can just store it in a Ziploc bag and keep in the freezer.
Yeah, empty a bottle of oil. Yep.
You can choose to deep fry them just like this, or use the air fryer by spraying them with oil and cooking until golden and crispy and bubbly.
It's not
great. Serve, just garnish with some fried pine nuts, parsley, and more sumac, and that's basically it. Now we just enjoy.
You don't think you could buy it in that quantity? I mean, generally I buy like packages of like 70 grams of sumac, and it's like generally enough. You exciting news? What is it, Erica? What is it? Hello, hi. Then there's like recipes like this.
This is my go-to dish I make when
this is also really good.
It's called arrayas. It's basically
arrayas are very, very good meat stuffed pitas that you can get in the Arab world.
Basically a meat stuffed pita, and it takes less than 30 minutes to make. We're gonna start by cutting our pita halfway down the middle, and then we're gonna make our stuffing.
This is good stuff.
We're gonna use ground beef and add garlic, feta, parsley, and a bunch of spices. I also like to add some dried mint and harissa. Mix that together really well, and then we're going to open up our pita halves and start stuffing them. I like to add a lot of meat.
And then she just cooks them on the stove.
Once those are all prepared, we're going to add a little bit of olive oil to a pan and sear them on both sides.
And that's it.
Golden and crispy,
and they cook.
And then also sear the meat side, and I promise the meat fully cooks. It turns out so juicy, and now we just enjoy.
Like, if you haven't ever tried arrayas, you need to. This stuff is great. The clinic I wanted to go to for HRT takes my insurance. That's awesome. Wait, they're already approving it for you? It's career-specific informed consent clinic. All they do is HRT, HIV, and safe sex stuff. It's all backed by a major regional hospital, medical school, and university. Literally some of the best gender care. Oh, that's so good. That's such amazing news, Erica. Does that mean that they're going to approve you for receiving HRT soon? That's super, super good news. That's like really exciting news to have. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my God, you have to update us on when that's going to happen. That's amazing. I'm so happy for you. Yeah, that's like such a big win to know that like everything just worked out with the clinic that you applied for. Amazing. You've made my day. That's awesome news. Anyways, this is basically my Instagram. I'm dialed into food all the time. What's worth 14 US dollars? I'm confused. Arrayas? No. It's just minced meat. It's really like not that. It's meant to be like really cheap, like kind of street food kind of things. Like it's so easily prepared. Like all you need is pita bread and mincemeat. I don't know how much mincemeat is in your country, but like that and like the basic amount of seasoning you need to do for it, I don't think it's worth $14 US. So what is it, like 20 Canadian? That's a lot of money. I mean, like if it's a place you want to support and stuff and you really don't want to cook, I can understand. But that's a lot of money for just meat-filled bread. And tip, yeah, can't forget the tip. Yeah, maybe not. I can recommend other dishes. If you send me their menu, I'll tell you which is worth the amount that they charge for it. Also, buying pomegranate syrup is like it's an essential in like a lot of Arabic cooking. Pomegranate syrup is like used in so much, especially things like arayas, even the musakhan rolls that she made earlier. Yeah, that stuff is great. It's like drizzle a little bit of it on meat, even if you're like not making a Mediterranean dish. That stuff is delicious. On fries, it can be really good as well. Chicken, meat, you name it. I'd have to replace the mincemeat. The texture is a huge no. That's understandable. Maybe you can do it with like very thin, like slivers of meat, like not flank steaks. There's some cuts at butchers will do them really, really thin. They like cook on the pan for like 2-3 minutes. Like things like that probably would taste really good in a pita like that. Asmorn. Thanks, Erica. The sun came out, so I felt like I could rock like, you know, exposed shoulders today, you know? Fatouche. Tabbouleh is the one that's primarily parsley and tomato and cucumbers. Fatouche is kind of a mix of like lettuce, crispy pita bread, like that are used like croutons. Yeah, tabbouleh is the one you're thinking about. Fatouche is a lot more like a regularish salad with some sama and baked pita, kind of like used like a crouton. Yeah, I think you recommended a place like that to me, Land, at some point. Best way to have leftover roast lamb is to chop into small bits and fry it. That sounds really good. Someone said something about focaccia. Was that... Let's see. Focaccia is really close to the type of bread used in many pan pizza recipes. So a good no-knead pan pizza recipe could probably be used as a no-knead focaccia recipe. Maybe, Crit. You could be right about that. Especially if you use a lot of olive oil in it. It probably would have a very similar texture. Hi, Gorka. Is it actually snowing? I'm so fed up of this weather. Yeah, Dashin, tabbouleh is basically the grain burghul and parsley and tomato and cucumbers and onions. And then there's like a lot of lemon going on as well and olive oil in there. It's a refreshing salad. Let me see. You send me a recipe? I'm not gonna open up this on stream, so I'm gonna open this up in another tab. Just to like not accidentally dox you, Dashin. Like a separate instance of Chrome. Things you notice when making Arabic recipes. What did you notice? Sure. I want to see the menu. Thank you. Why do they have prices ranging? Oh, you add... That's so strange. Like, it's because of the add-ons that makes it so expensive. I would say things that are actually kind of worth it. I'm just looking at the soup salads and stuff. Grape leaves. I don't know how tasty they are in this Lebanese restaurant, but those are like really like kind of handmade. Like they're filled with rice. They're carefully rolled and stuff like that. So things like that are like very like, I don't want to say artisanal, but they take a lot of effort. So I feel like that's kind of worth buying it as like a appetizer. I think like well-made, like shish tawuk and kufta. I like that they have just buttered chicken randomly. Those are really, really good. And then kubba. It's mainly known as kibbe, but like that one I would say is also. Like if you want to talk about something that's like a minced meat kind of thing, that would be it. That's definitely a bit specialty. Yeah, I like that they're just like something that's something for someone, you know? But yeah, honestly, even if you just go for like the kofta or the like shish tawuk stuff from this place, it'd probably be super goated. A poutine? They have a bechamel, like, pasta thing. I didn't see poutine though. That'd be funny. Like an Arabic version of a poutine. Complaining about the heat? I wouldn't mind taking that heat. Shawarma poutine sounds interesting. Okay, alright. We had enough food distractions. I feel satisfied. I hope all of you are very hungered and satisfied by the things I had to share. Let's get into some Crisis Core. We have a lot to do on our agenda today, and I would love to let you know the last things that we did and continue off from yesterday's adventure. Okay. I don't think the chat is going to be working. Yeah, it looks still very incredibly cursed and broken. We can try one more time. Can someone send a test message? I don't know why today, like something must have gone wrong with the extension. In food, what do I put in my tuna melt? I put, do you want to know this, Shane? Do you want me to write it out on Discord later? Oh, that looks really good. It kind of looks like a Detroit pizza crit. So mine is really simple and basic, but I'll like chop up green onions, red onions, or well, actually I just chop up green onions and I add it to a bowl with a bit of yogurt. And then I like my tuna melts spicy these days, so I add sambal, which is a spicy paste. You can maybe add sriracha or whatever. Or I put some paprika paste. So between the yogurt, paprika paste, and then I add some lemon, the green onions, and I pop my tuna in there, salt, pepper, and I mix it up. So that's basically my tuna paste or mix or salad. Like, it's very simple, but very flavorful, especially with the paprika paste or the sambal. I think it goes a really long way. And then on the bread, I add some slices of cheese that I melt onto the bread that I've toasted. I put some slices of jalapenos because I love spicy food, so I put jalapenos. Generally mine are fresh, but I use pickled ones from time to time. Then I put the tuna spread on top, and then I put my pickled red onions. And I feel like that's enough to take it like really, really far. If you're like not a fan of sambal, you can always kind of substitute like that with mustard. So it would be like yogurt, mustard, green onions, salt, and pepper. Goes a really long way. Most dramatic recipe ever. Yep. And I feel like that's really, really good. But there's this like craze for these like specific tuna melts that you get at a place called Joe and the Juice, and it's generally a tuna salad that's similar to that. You can also add avocados if you like. Some people love avocados. Yeah, sambal is delicious. I also think paprika paste in your fridge is a must because you can use paprika paste to like hide in so many dishes. But I don't use mayo. You can use mayo if you like. I just like to cut calories where I can, and I think yogurt is a very good like base for like a salad, like a mixture like that. So I'll just use like a Greek yogurt. And that goes a really long way. Avocado toast with like a fried egg on top. Yeah, avocado toasts are fantastic for breakfast. I just do like, I can take a picture of the breakfast Regal and I have every morning, Dash Shane. It's really simple, but we buy crisp bread, and I don't know if you can find crisp bread in Canada, but like that's such an efficient like vehicle for food that's low calorie in the morning. Right, yeah. Okay, bye Common. I hope you enjoy Crisis Core when you get around to it. But yeah, tuna melts go hard. I usually have crisp bread, cheese, like a choice of deli meat, and a boiled egg in the morning. I can show you what those look like. I never really take a picture of it for Discord, but I will sometime. For about a month, you missed your office breakfast. Do you have office breakfast every day? Or just some days? Enjoy the time at home while you can. Yo, Kayvon, what's up? Alright, let's get back into this game. Being lazy, that's fine. Go for it. Be lazy. So, yesterday, as far as the main story quest goes, we had a task that was kind of cryptic after we noticed and got noticed that Lazard died in action. Mysterious stuff like around Hollander's experiments with all the monsters and stuff and Genesis. And it seems like he was also funding Hollander's experiments and he was kind of like embezzling money through Shinra, which was like, I don't know if that's really the truth. That was just like the shocking news of yesterday. And now that he's gone missing, Shinra is in shambles. And now Sepiroth and I are tasked to go on a mission, which I can't remember all the details of, but it was like very end game mission. Like once you embark on this mission, there's a point of no return. So we basically had to farm like a whole bunch of missions to be able to grab some very good items for us, so that we can be ready for end game. Right now, I'm doing a set of missions that should potentially give me a item that unlocks our damage cap. And hopefully, if we can get it, because it's actually been really hard, it's a really hard mission line, we can go improve Aerith's wagon, because we have materials to improve Aerith's wagon, and then continue on with this quest line to end the story. Hi, Maxine! And my favorite... I know! Isn't that great? I like this one a lot. I do, Maxine. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Got the Delta thing to work? Nice. Which games did you get for it? You can also AirPlay it. I don't know if you have any devices you can AirPlay to, but apparently you can do that. We have special breakfast like once a month, but we always have a ton of stuff to eat every morning. That's awesome, Lan. We used to have like Monday breakfast at my last workplace. Fire Red and Soul Silver, good choices. Hi, Reddy. How are you? Hi, Superman. Avoid spoilers. Okay, we'll be done with it like basically today, I hope so. We'll see how it goes. I'm facing this like G Dominator, this Genesis model that's like very animal-like, very Chimera-like, and it's hard. I don't know how to go against this thing. I'm basically like stuck here doing this. So if anyone has any tooltips for me, I will take it, because this stuff, it rough. Like, he kills me so fast. I think half of my problem is surviving. Okay. I don't think that works on him. Look at that. The hot pink gang, nice. Yeah, I did play Final Fantasy VII OG. I'm pretty sure you came in for that stream, Super. Maybe it was last week that you came in through Crisis Core.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
Also, it has this like limit break that I have not been able to survive. Oh, darkness worked. But what cost? Yep, this is where I die. This is tough. The punch moves are good to use. I haven't received anything that's been a punch move. Maybe if I can do some assault strike stuff, because like none of this stuff is working.
Activating combat mode.
Maybe it interrupts it. It doesn't seem to interrupt it. This thing is deadly. But physical attacks seem to be the way to go in general. I'm chipping it down. See? This is pretty messed up. And I die. Oh my gosh. I might have to use like Phoenix down here. Like that's the only way I can think to do this. Oh. Not like that, though. Well, if he does that move, we can maybe Phoenix down. Heck. I might need more health. I can pick equipment that gives me more health. This gives me 80%. This gives me 20%. I like barrier. Drain gives me 30%. This is all 10%. So what other spells gave me get some good HP? I might also need to like stack magic barrier. Explore. That's kind of useful. Soul Twister. Wait, did I? No, I want to do magic barrier. That's not what I want. And barrier.
Activating combat mode.
This is not easy. I think I'm gonna die. Well, I might be able to survive them now. But like, at what costs? Like, I can't even chip away at his limit breaks.
Hey, Zach?
Brace yourself.
Good luck.
He has so much HP as well. But I think that Aerith helped out here with getting us to a higher HP. with an HP break. Okay, we took less damage there. That's good.
You're in for it now.
Go for it. Go for it, Zach. Okay, we still haven't lost HP. That's good. No, 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 no. Come on. How many times can you do this? 100% really? What? Ah, this is really bad. Ooh, okay, hold on one second. Let me fix it. Let me fix this is a really tough fight. I don't know if I can actually do that. Like, I have to be super lucky in my encounter that it pays off for me to endure this long. It's progress, but whether it actually works or not,
Activating combat mode.
we'll see. I mean, Drain's not even an efficient spell. It's like highly expensive. Can you do something else? I don't even know what Rampage is as an attack. I don't think you can actually... Can you use an airstrike in the middle of his limits? He's gonna do it regardless. Well, we survived. That's good news. I just gotta make sure I have barrier on, because it looked like at some point I did not have barrier when I died there. With a stomp in. I haven't played Rebirth. I played Remake in the DLC. Hopefully we'll get to do Rebirth. That was a crit. Nice. Oh, come on. I still have both my barriers. Meteor shots. Let's go for it.
The power of soldier.
I'm like 70% of the way. I don't know if I'm going to survive this. I just survived. Heck. Yeah, our barriers are running out. I was able to get a 75% there. Did I die? How did I die? Oh, what?
Activating combat mode.
Did I not heal? I thought I did. Oh, that's so annoying. I like lapsed in seeing that once and I got heckin' destroyed. on, get him. Stop! Come on. The thing is sometimes with things like meteor shots and stuff, they only cap out 9,999 damage. The only one that seems to surpass that, I think, I could be wrong, is the Assault Strike? Not Assault Strike. The one attack that Angeal does. He has like several hits of damage. I feel like that's the only one that actually breaks the barrier, like doing 9,999 damage in one attack. Because they're like separate hits. None of them surpass that? I thought it does because it was like several hits of damage, but I guess they all balance out, yeah. Well, I don't know. It looked like it did there, but I could be wrong. It seems to be damage based, the number of times it does its attack. I'm about to lose one of my barriers. Maybe it's time based. Who knows at this point? Oh, invincible activated? Nice. I'm invincible. Heck yeah. I'm just gonna take this opportunity to do as much damage as I can. Oh crap, that's no longer invincible. I need to start using elixirs. Don't switch up your strategy now, Ashe. It was working out. Nice, I got it. Oh my god, that was such a tough fight. Jeez. I faced like a mech like the chapter before it, and it had like, I don't know, 90,000 HP or something ridiculous like that. It took me forever to win the fights. That means with breakthrough now, I can actually get brutal. It's me again. I think I have new powers, and it's all thanks to you. I want you to have something. Go to the plains. It's yours. Is this? Yes. So there was an instance when this came out. Is it Metallic? Am I saying that right? That I actually played the first like 6-7 chapters, but I didn't play Final Fantasy VII OG beforehand, so like the entire storyline was incredibly confusing to me. And this was like when it came out, the reunion version of the game, And I haven't returned to it since. So like now I'm finally coming back to it to actually see Crisis Core all the way through. I've never finished the storyline. And now I have 7 OG in the rear view mirror. So like I understand a lot of the story now and the characters. So I feel like now I'm actually getting the proper, you know, Crisis Core experience.
Activating combat mode.
Oh god. Sahagan. I don't even have Thundaga on.
Conflict resolved.
Gives us break damage limit. I'm so excited. Meth and Alex separate. Say together. You got it. Metallic. Okay. Well, good to meet you, Metallic. Welcome in. It's nice to have you. Are you a Crisis Core fan? Hey, Shanadar. Good to see you. Oh, no, that's fine. You never have to apologize for that. Oh, I got Tri-Fire. That's my first Tri-Fire. And Gill Toss? Is that supposed to be like throw in Final Fantasy VII OG? Final Fantasy fan in general, you just missed my OG playthrough. That was an experience. We're hoping to follow this up with Rebirth, and we're also watching Advent Children on Discord this weekend, hopefully. So we've been kind of really diving deep in the 7 storyline right now. You're gonna apologize? Well, fine. I'll accept it, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm still upset with you. Hi, Shandar. How are you? Let's get rid of these chiefs first. Oh, this... I can't remember if it was Gravity or Quake that would do really well against this. Let's try. Nope. That did nothing at all. Also, I need Dispel. How about Darkness? What do you do? Oh! Darkness works, but at what cost? Oh, crap. No, he's gonna get me. Ah. I mean, if I have a lot of heals, this could work. Wow, I do no damage to this thing.
Bringing out the big guns.
Yeah, it damages. I know. I'm trying to figure this out. But it seems like the barrier is making it impossible for me to actually do anything about this. All right, we're gonna have to switch up our equipments. How are all the homies? I think we're doing okay. How you been, Shandar? Did you hear back from your friends? This spell would be nice, actually. Then possibly doing something with magic here. Quake did not work. Maybe a hell attack could potentially work. Let's try this.
Activating combat mode.
You can lose less of... Oh, that's good news. That's so good to hear. I would have been mega stressed out if I was in your situation. Oh yeah, magic? Well, we can still use darkness because I have HP break here. Dispel. I need some ether for this. Hey! Leave me alone. God dang it. Alright, now can I try Dispel? No, it's guarded against it. So a darkness is the only thing that gets through? This combo might work if I have like a regen, a strong regen in place. I mean, it's not costing me all my HP to use it, so. Ow! Ow! God dang it. Oh, stay away. This is gonna do nothing to him. Oh, it actually did damage. Never mind. One more darkness and it's dead.
Conflict resolved.
Okay, I have no idea how else I was gonna get through this. We could always use the guild toss. I don't know if I have that much guild on top of me. Just eat money until it goes away. I could try it out. Yes, I played Remake. I played the Yuffie DLC. I played Final Fantasy VII OG. I'm now doing Crisis Core. Where I don't think we're doing Dirge of Cerberus. And Rebirth hopefully will follow up with this playthrough. The only time I was seriously not a fan of Yuffie was when she took all of my materia and OG and I had to like re-equip everything all over again. That was a pain. I got Brutal, didn't I? So I imagine Brutal is equipment. Yeah, it is. Poison attack, silence attack. I do like the idea of silence attack more than poison attack. Let's see, brutal. What other stuff do we have that we can play around with? Says HP limited. What? Are you telling me this entire time I had an HP limit of... Break HP limit. Okay. I just got that yesterday. Last night, I think. AP limit. MP limit. Increases parameter break by 3 times. What is parameter break? Well, I literally just got it yesterday, Gorka. That's my defense. It was... Or this morning, actually. Off stream. So I wasn't taking a look at everything. Guarantees a successful steal from an enemy. Ooh, Brigand's Gloves. Okay. Keeps endure status effects. Alright. Well, that's gonna go a long way. So that means... Does that mean now, if we were just to trust out this mission here with the Bahamut, we would be able to deal more damage? Yeah, I had to do some of the grind. There was just a lot of, like, tough missions to grind out, you know? Yeah, I live in Sweden. Anyone play Dirge of Cerberus? I don't think a lot of people have casually played Dirge of Cerberus. You're Norwegian? There's a bunch of Nordic people in here. So you're not too far from home. Like we got Danes, Swedes, Finnish people, Norwegian people. Let's see if we can how much damage we do now. I just want to test it out. Let's see. How much does Zantesu can do? Isn't this a lot like, this is literally like the same summon that's in Final Fantasy VII that does like slashing damage. That's Odin, right? There you go. Yes, thank you.
Conflict resolved.
All right. Looks like I got all of them. And now, back to relaxing, fun, and sun.
So you mean it's like Yojimbo in 10?
Right. Let's start with squats.
Yeah, we do try and keep it in English here, Metallic, just so you know, not all of my mods understand like multiple languages, so we do stick to English in here. Cuts everything in half. I forgot that that literally works as well on enemies in Final Fantasy VII. I'm okay with that. That was really the best roll ever I could get. For summon there. Like I'm okay with the events of that. That was easy. Is there anything else I need to do, chat? Like anything else that is worth me taking up right now? There's the Yuffie notices. That's all I could potentially think about. Otherwise we can just push into the story. Like I want to do them, but there's just so much for us here. You like doing the Yuffie stuff personally? The second hardest boss in the game. Thank you. Yeah, I understood you, but I stream like EU hours. But I imagine if you did night shift and now you're probably like going about your day before you get some sleep and do another night shift again. It probably works out for you. Otherwise, go do Aerith. It depends. Let me see how easy this stuff is. If we could just kind of like push through it. It's like level 7 things. We'll try our best. Hey, Silly, how are you? What engine is this? I do not know, but I imagine they use some of the resources that they use for remake.
That voice. Yuffie. Sounds like she's
Maybe
in trouble.
someone is more familiar than me because it's literally a mix of like upscaling things from like the PSP you know, game that they made, and then I think they pulled a lot of like visual resources and models. From remake. Is it really Unreal 4?
Hey, Sepiroth.
Okay, let's see how much damage Octoslash does.
Concentrate.
Level 4 Octoslash. Not that much, apparently. Pack movers. Hey Gandalf, enjoy your lurk. Got home late today, so I'm rushing around, but otherwise great. How are things? Things are good. I just have a lot of hard missions ahead of me here before we finish the story. I'm gonna try to do the Yuffie quest, otherwise we're gonna go to the main story and finish it off this game. I'm really, really, really anxious to find out more what happens with Sepiroth here. Because he said some really cryptic things last time we chatted with him. Gravity was their weakness. View equipment. Hey Ragtag, what'd you miss? Nothing, we just got brutal, so now we've uncapped our damage. We also destroyed the Bahamut that was hecking us up yesterday in one of those like Coast of the Soul missions. Other than that, we're gonna jump into the story very, very soon. Let's see, gravity. Graviga should work rather well. Alright.
Activating combat mode.
Oh. Who knew the thing it was using on us also is... It's incredibly weak too. I think one exploder blade. Yep. And it's done.
Conflict resolved.
Nice. Yeah, Odin is ridiculously OP. Agree. It's alright, became part of a very nice community of streamers across the pond. The openness and care people seem to show to each other here on Twitch is heartwarming. I like to think that it's such a unique space that brings people together in a way that wasn't ever really possible for like gamers and people of similar interests. So like people are just so protective of their communities and the spaces here. So you end up getting some of the best people on the internet. Like not even on the internet, in the world. I feel like I met some of the biggest hearts I've ever like come across in my entire life through Twitch. So I'm like really grateful. Crap, that combination is lethal. For what this space has like provided for me. Okay, please give me Apocalypse.
Brace yourself.
It's really unlike any other.
Conflict resolved.
Nice. Apocalypse did like around 15,000 damage to each one of those worms. We removed it for now. Probably because I was like
Activating combat mode.
experimenting with HP builds, which probably is leaving us quite vulnerable here. I think we'll be okay though.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Mega Flare.
The big guns.
Kill it. Nice. I can do so much more damage now. You know what I realized? I never heard anything about the 6-month postcard. What am I supposed to do? Did you get a form? If you got a form, then you're all good. I will literally notify you when that card gets sent out, silly. That's my job. Power attack
Activating
updates.
combat mode.
That's something that we also need to take a look at, like all of our new materia, see if we can make any cool fusions. You don't remember filling out a form. Okay, well, I can definitely get on that for you. I could probably send you something in a moment. I wish I had Mug on right now. Oh, dang. Oh, no. Deshane, it's okay. I'm sure we can do something about that. Get you a new postcard. God dang it. I can't let them get close to me. Maybe if I'm like at a distance and they've already attacked me, then I can probably go in with the blades. Yep. Here we go. All right. Gotcha. Mod duties and all? Alright, Gorka.
Yuffie!
I think you'll find it in the resource channels.
Oh man, did they get you?
1. A long-awaited appearance.
He was so concerned about Yuffie. Are you telling me she didn't even get captured?
3. Here she is to save the day.
Zach's gonna develop trust issues.
Chan, on guard.
Oh my god.
So that screaming back there was fake? Well, I'm glad you're okay. By the way, kid, you might find stealing to be a lot easier if you didn't make such a grand entrance.
He's like Sokka that screams sneak attack when he's
Why
sneak
aren't you worried
attacking.
about your own problems, dude? I'm going to take all your treasure. Maybe you should save your progress before I take everything you
What?
Oh, saving.
No. I learned my lesson. No, Zach. No, Zach. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's the biggest. No, idiot, Zach. You moron.
Oh, you turned around too quick.
You thought you could steal my items, did you? While I was saving my progress?
That's a very meta conversation right here.
Treasure quest.
The truth is, she did perfect this trick, and I failed for it. I fell for it during my OG playthrough.
That girl. But these last monsters were pretty tough. Could it be she really wants to see me dead? Who's the mastermind behind this?
Dun, dun, dun. I got my Tri-Fire. I don't know what Tri-Fire really is, though. My first Tri-Fire. I have new mail from Yuffie. I like that she's finally sending it as just Yuffie. The last treasure is yours to keep. It wasn't worth much anyway, but the one down in the marine caves is supposed to be something else, and it's got my name all over it. At least you won't be getting it for sure. I'm just mailing you as a courtesy. Don't embarrass yourself. Good girl. Try fire. There it is. Enables fire-based attack spells. This gives you death jump. She seems to be heading to underwater caves. I bet she's not even in danger. Don't listen to her, Zach. Don't believe her lies. Secretly, she's just training us to be good at this game. I wish I had Bendaga right now. Yeah, give me some material level ups. No, it's a Moogle, it's not. No, actually no, my materia does level up. Darkness. And Gravago. It did get stronger. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, I really need
Activating
Mug
combat
again.
mode.
Oh, no way. You would not. Why do they like this enemy so much? He's gonna kill me. Got it.
Conflict resolved.
It can just arch off randomly? I haven't noticed that. Silence Blade
Activating
obtained.
combat
Oh, really? How terrible. Did I just use neither? Great, I am dead. I need potions. I'm like literally broke.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god.
Activating combat mode.
This is the only way I know how to beat this thing right now. Just keep casting darkness. Until it's no longer a problem. That works too. No! If only oh my god, I forgot it does 2 stomps and 2s. Oh.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Such a shame. I wouldn't mind another apocalypse. It's gonna give me Octo Slash, isn't it? Yep.
Brace yourself.
Only level 2.
Concentrate.
Did I use the word moron? And if so, I would need a refresher on what I used it on. It is a harsh word, but I don't think I've ever called anyone a moron. If I use the word moron, it's sometimes like self-inflicted. Like might call myself a moron. Which, yeah, sure. It definitely is not the nicest word for one to use for themselves. Hi, Exuit! How are you? Happy Tuesday. Oh my god, these stomps are killing me. And I also got Tonberry too.
Activating combat mode.
Hi, Josh. How do you avoid that? I feel like I'm not gonna survive it just because I don't have full health.
Activating combat mode.
I don't know if I'm familiar with it being an ableist word. Like, I'm definitely familiar with the R word. It's something that I would need to educate myself on if it does end up being terminology that's only used in, like, medical scenarios. Heck. It's not ableist. I would need to look it up, honestly. Like, I can't speak off the top of my head right now without having, like, a reference for it. Like, I'm familiar with ableist words, and words that, like, are not very kind to use because they refer to other things and people use them in very casual scenarios. But I don't have an entire list memorized off the top of my head. That doesn't mean I'm not willing to amend or learn when certain ones can have a different context or be used in different contexts. Okay, I think it's dead this time. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Yuffie, where are you? Is this another trick?
What is this? I don't want this piece of junk.
Piece of junk?
Yuffie. I know you want it. Whatever it is. Shifty little brat.
Ba, 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 ba. From the archaic, meaning it's a person of low intelligence, is a stupid person. Let's see if it coincides with ableist like language. I think... Okay. Stupid, the R word, idiotic, cretin. Okay, that's just a bit intense. A moron or moronic. People say these words to imply that something or someone isn't intelligent or worth their time, but they refer to people with intellectual disabilities. Instead, say that a situation or person is frustrating, ignorant, dense, unpleasant, cheesy. I don't know about cheesy. Awful. I know, like, things like saying things like crazy and stuff like that, that definitely can you know, be in the wheelhouse, but I've never considered it in the perspective of like low intelligence in this scenario. But yeah, sure, that definitely is valid. Yeah, you can just say R word. There's no need to put it in chat. I'm not against using it at all, but just like a person having autism can't help it, a person with ADIQ can't help it either. And no, I agree with you, Tree. 100%. Like, that's not something that you really have a choice on. Your intelligence is not something you can, like, dictate. You just kind of make do with what you have. But that's fair. That's not something I've thought about before. I've definitely, like, weaved out words that refer to some sort of like insanity that people have used in ways to just like gaslight people and stuff like that. It's a work in progress. I think over the years I've been working on like using more neutral terminology, but it definitely does take time. Yeah, inclusive language is a good way to go about things. It does take some unlearning though. I'm learning new habits. Okay. Every time, like, you know how you name, like, files on your computer where you say final document, final document, final document, final document for real, you know? Like, at this point, this is literally what these quests have become. She should just say final notice, final notice, final notice. Final notice. For real this time, actual final notice. A Bugs Bunny cartoon, I see. Final Document 7 Rebirth, right, Sport? That's literally this quest line. It's just like, how do you name your files on your computer? Really, Final Promise, oh my god, document, but then you have to put a 2 on at the end because you actually ended up messing up some like small thing and had to go fix and edit.
Activating combat mode.
These can do a lot of damage, so I'm gonna burn them before they can even touch me.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, for real, we're final gonna be completing Crisis Core today, for real.
Activating combat mode.
But anyways, in regards to using specific wording and stuff like that, that's something that takes time to like research and become educated about. I appreciate it being brought up and whatnot, but I won't be able to like really get into a heavy discussion about it just because I'm simply not educated at this time. What's next on the docket? That's a really good question. I've been, for a long time, contemplating just jumping straight into Rebirth, but I don't know, there's like a lot on my mind right now. Do I jump straight into Rebirth? Maybe I take a week to just focus on some Dark Souls PBs. Maybe I really want to start a Fallout game. I don't know. Maybe I would like to know what you would like to see me do next, because Fallout's been on my mind. New Vegas is a game I've never played. Rebirth is also really exciting. But I've also been wanting to spend the month of May playing Elden Ring at the same time, so it's like I have so many plans, but can I do it all? I've never played New Vegas. I have never played the Fallout games for 2 reasons. One, I've always modded like 3 and then just never got around to playing it. Like I played a few hours. The other reason, which is incredibly valid, is I actually hate cockroaches. And unlucky for me, cockroaches are very prevalent in the Fallout series. But I got this like genius idea from Nova today. She's like, mod out the cockroaches. And I was like, wait, if there actually is a mod for cockroaches, that would be pretty sick. Yeah, they're massive too. So if there's a valid way of like replacing the cockroaches, then hell yeah. Yeah, Hellblade is gonna happen. But I don't think Hellblade is gonna, it's not such a huge adventure. Hello, Granddaddy, what's up? Hey, Joseph, good to see you. I'm sorry, my chat today is like not working on screen. It completely broke. So if you're like feeling disconnected from the chat experience happening on Twitch, I am streaming on Twitch right now, and vice versa. I am also streaming on YouTube. I wish the plugin was working today, but it just simply isn't. So I'm sorry if you're disconnected from the conversation, but I'll do my best to weave everyone in. But yeah, Hellblade is just not going to be a very large experience, so I'm not really considering it as like, what's the next big project? I'm going to play Hellblade 1 and 2 in May regardless. So I feel like those will be pretty quick experiences. I do not have an Elden Ring character prepared for DLC, so that's something we definitely would need to do. I own Fallout 2 Tactics and 4. I've never done 3 or New Vegas. Those are typically the ones that people love to play and love to reference. Yeah, rad roach galore. So if there's a mod to mod out the rad roaches, or make them, maybe not make them cute, make them something ambiguous. That removes rad roaches and replaces them with mole rat babies. I don't know if, is that any better? I don't even know what a mole rat baby is. There's a mod to remove the rad roaches from Fallout 4 at least. Okay, good. If we could see if we could do something about the New Vegas or 3, that would be okay. Yeah, 2 through streams, exactly. So that will be easy to weave in with our schedule. I set up my New Vegas yesterday for performance and anti-crash. It's been great. The only graphics mod I got was Nevada Skies. You're playing it on PC, right? So like you don't have, is it the Game Pass version or the Steam version? Naked Rat, small version. There are big ones. As long as they're not cute, I guess. No, I don't want to kill doggos.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Somehow is worse. The Old Worlds Blue DLC is your favorite Fallout DLC. Is it a good stream game though? Like I want y'all to be real with me. Is Fallout a good stream game? Because there's things that we enjoy in our free time, and then there's things that we enjoy watching, you know? Heck. I just use Graphica.
Activating combat mode.
If the streamer is bad at it, so it's kind of like a GTA situation. And Red Dead Redemption situation. Got him.
Oh yeah!
I wouldn't color people's experiences. I think everyone has their own individual experiences, Superman, and I wouldn't necessarily push that narrative. Because I feel like for some people, it's very hard to handle. Not everyone also has the ability to receive mental health care and sometimes medication when they need it. So to like romanticize that a lot of these things that people go through is actually beneficial for them might be, you know, harmful to say. So like if it is for you, then fantastic. I'm so glad that you're at a point where you found how to manage it and how to work with your brain instead of against it, and I think that's great. But I don't think everyone has the fortunate experience of being in the same sort of position. Like as someone that got recently diagnosed with ADHD, I'm still figuring things out. I don't really nearly know how to work with it just yet. I went the wrong direction, didn't I? Heck.
Activating combat mode.
Like Skyrim, okay. I'm gonna try and run away. Escaping. I've actually never escaped. This is the first time I've like actually escaped from a fight. Because I went the wrong way. Alright. I'm gonna do it again. Heck these enemies. It's a chill stream game until something blows up. There's a lot of hilarious things that can happen. Okay, I understand what you mean now by it can be entertaining. I personally find Bethesda games a bit too messy to watch others playing. You can't really get excited about tuning in for big moments because they never happen or never not happen at all. Okay. Interesting perspectives. Because I feel like there's definitely some games that like are exciting throughout. So like I reference Red Dead Redemption 2 because in Red Dead Redemption 2 there's a bit of like randomness that could happen with you just being in the open world, interacting with different things. Like you could potentially find yourself in like a shootout without even intending it, and then also the story is super exciting to look forward to. So I find that that's like a really good example of like a stream game that has good narrative and like good open world experiences that, you know, anything's possible. There was a point, Exuit, where I was like really struggling with depression, and I thought that I was also having like another sort of comorbidity that I really wanted to test for. I don't want to really go into the details of what I suspected I had, but I heard some things from people that made me feel like, what if I'm actually going through the same? So I decided to, at the time I was seeing a therapist, I went to her and I told her the suspicions I had and the fears I had, and I was like, I really would like to know, I have an answer for this. And she was really nice enough to just get me tested, and in the process test me for like a bunch of different things. So like I ran a bunch of assessments, and based on the responses to those assessments, she was able to like identify whether I was having what I thought I had. Luckily for me, I didn't have what I suspected, but in the process I figured out I have a form of high functioning ADHD. So I wouldn't have found out otherwise. Like, I could have suspected it, but I think it's different getting a diagnosis than suspecting you might have something.
Resolved.
Oh yeah! Yuffie! She's not here.
Hey Menakai, good morning. It's good to have you. How's your Tuesday going?
I don't want this piece of junk.
She doesn't want any of them.
I still haven't figured out.
Yeah, I'm glad I could figure that out as well. The only comment I'm gonna make here is that you weren't being deleted because you were being positive. It just wasn't the right sort of like narrative to kind of color everyone's experiences in. It just wasn't the right thing as well to push onto a bunch of people in this chat who've also told you that they don't find their experiences in the same way. I know you were trying to be positive, but there's also something called toxic positivity, where people don't necessarily feel like the positive comments that you're giving them are helpful. And it's kind of like a very tricky territory to breach when you start to give people advice about their like things that they go through on a mental health basis, and things that they may struggle with. So if your message was deleted once, then it was just like as a warning, hey, like, let's not continue this conversation. And, you know, it's kind of best to let the conversation drop at that point. So I don't think it's necessarily because like your intentions are being positive that you are, you know, being deleted, but more like maybe the message that you're sending isn't actually as positive as you may think it is. Also, it's just very tricky to dish out like advice about mental health in general, especially since we're not, you know, seasoned professionals or people that work in this industry. It can be a very slippery slope. So it's always like you can say these things and people will take them with a grain of salt, because the best advice that people can generally get are the ones from their own healthcare providers in general. Not bad. Gonna be another busy day. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna have a very busy week ahead of me. I feel you, Menakite. You know Menakite? Menakite's a sweetie. Metallic. Need to focus on work, so we'll lurk. Okay, Exit. Have a great day. Enjoy your lurk. Another notice from Yuffie laying claim to some treasure. She talks tough as usual, but she might be lost in the wasteland. This girl. Is she really done for? Maybe she actually is in trouble this time. Uncertain. Let's swap it out. With Helpless Saga.
Activating combat mode.
Woo. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
I think everyone's experiences are also really unique. Like, one form of ADHD one person has isn't necessarily like next. Like, I'll tell you my example, and then I'm gonna like let this conversation lie and rest. I have what is called high functioning ADHD because I've had a very unique childhood where I was forced in very adult positions at a very, very early age. So I've managed to navigate through my ADHD out of like survival and necessity and being put in these like really extreme circumstances as a kid. So I can navigate through a lot of the things that people can typically struggle with on an ADHD basis. They don't impact me the same way, but I still have the brain patterns and then tendencies that someone with ADHD has. And yeah, even then, it's not like one symptom fits all. It also varies between gender. There's just so many factors involved that can dictate how your condition presents in you versus someone else, which is why I don't think like one piece of advice really suits everyone. And while, you know, I try to work with my ADHD, I recognize that I have conditions in my life that have made me capable of dealing with some of the shortcomings of it. and it doesn't mean it has been any less stressful for me. So I don't know. I feel like everyone's gonna have such a unique scenario with the things they struggle with, and like it just doesn't look the same for one person or another. There might be some similarities, but I think it could be very challenging for a lot of people. And I never really want to diminish people's struggles, or like let them know that they aren't going through something that is very valid, and you know, something that they have to learn to not overcome but grow with and become comfortable with and work around. So that's why it just feels like it's such a sensitive topic to be having, that could potentially rub anyone the wrong way. So I'm gonna probably leave it at that for now, and just be mindful and respectful of others. Everyone has very different experiences with what they go through in life. Essentially, we just gotta be compassionate and empathetic. I find it hilarious that Zach is slowly helping her become the master thief we eventually see her in OG. It's his fault. It's his fault. He's literally the reason for everything that happened in Final Fantasy VII.
Activating combat mode.
I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. Not gonna lie, I'm a little scared. These things are chasing me. Tomberry time.
Better run for it.
Woo. Murderous thrust. How much damage could they potentially do at level 1? Did you really just trip and fall? Aw. If only it was level 5, maybe we could have really seen the true potential. Oh, come on. These scissor Kaidens are actually really scary. It will level up? Yeah, I hope so. Hi, Nugget. That's brutal. I don't have Tri-Thundaga, but I do have Tri-Fira.
Activating combat mode.
Good work, both of you.
You're in for it.
Got this last time.
Concentrate.
Did you 100% it all those years ago, Lent?
She's not here. She's messing with me again.
Yeah? What's the new burger at the local joints?
I don't want this piece of dough.
Literally, she said the same thing. Is she helping us? Like, is she trying to help us for every time she baited us out? She did say a blonde hair guy had given her father information, which I anticipated it's like Lazard, but maybe it's another blonde haired guy. Who knows? Okay. Ooh, fire got obtained from 40% mission completion. All right, chat. Last two. We can do this. We can do this. Other blonde haired guy, Rufus? Who was the president? Shinra? Lawns everywhere? I don't think it's Cloud. Okay, she's there. Oh god, stop. Oh my god.
Activating combat mode.
Lodbrok? Not familiar. Before Crisis. Okay. That's a game I have not played, so I don't know too much about. It's wild how many games surround Final Fantasy VII. Apocalypse, let's go. Level 5. Nice.
Conflict resolved.
20,000 damage. Speaking of, let's take a look at our DMWs. Sung is almost 90%, Cloud is 60%, Aerith is 80%, Cisne is 55%, Sephiroth is only 50%. Dang, it takes so many breaks. Or I'm just not getting enough Octo Slashes. Genesis is only 10%. I'm still missing 2. A Cactuar limit break, and I don't know what that last one is. Is it like another Bahamut I'm not aware of, or another summon? I don't know.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way. Better run for it.
I had to work. All right. Bye, Gandalf. See you later.
Activating combat mode.
Hey, Bruno.
Nice timing for the healing wave.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
This is rough.
Activating combat mode.
You're in for it now.
All right, do your worst. Gotcha.
Conflict resolved.
Gotcha. Oh, these enemies are so hard. They're so hard.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god, how many of them are there?
Good work, both of you.
One of it just cast Gravita.
Brace yourself.
Octo Slash number 4.
Concentrate.
Kill them all, Sephiroth. Oh, you didn't even kill the one I wanted you to kill.
Conflict resolved.
Got it.
Oh yeah.
Bye, Superman.
No one's here.
Okay. I don't think Yuffie needs
What is
saving.
this?
Ugh.
I've had it up to here now. I'm never gonna help you again, Yuffie.
I mean, honestly, I feel like if a kid was doing this with me while I was trying to do my job, I probably would be a little bit frustrated. Like, Zach's like really like it's, you know, the wolf that, what was it? Why can't I speak anymore? The person who cried wolf. It's like that same scenario of like, she's crying out for help. She's making it seem like she really needs help, but she's just fooling us, you know? It's like the classic example of like, you cry many times for help and you don't actually need it. No one's gonna come. But Zach has too good of a heart. He's like, she's just a girl. What if she's actually in danger, you know?
Activating combat mode.
And so he's literally going out on every one of these missions. Just in case.
Activating combat mode.
Heck, these Genesis copies. I'm glad that it does let me run out of combat because I was afraid it was just gonna prevent me from leaving, like they would smack me and prevent me.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Alright. Alright, Yuffie. There was a point I cared about getting all the chests and stuff, but now I'm just trying to do this Yuffie quest line.
Activating combat mode.
What is that? Magic pot, huh? Did I actually get Mugger? I don't think I've had this activate before. Item Mugger. What are you doing, Zach? Oh, I stole a platinum bangle from him. Okay, I think he, I don't have a dispel right now, so that kind of sucks for me. I think gravity should work on him, it seems. It's fast. I will say that. Dang, it's fast. I'm sorry this space is not for you, Superman. Best of luck in life.
Combat mode.
Hey, Sepiroth?
Run for it! Concentrate.
Let's not dwell on it. I'm not gonna go ahead and call anyone any names or anything like that. Let's just move on. It's okay to let just things lie.
Activating combat mode.
Okay. This enemy is actually pretty intense, so let's just take out the saucers first.
Combat mode.
Out of the way!
And then focus on the one chasing me down. You could probably also use barrier just in case I need it. And then use a magic barrier just in case it casts any sort of magic that I'm not predicting. Okay, this thing is stunned. Alright. Now hopefully... Oh nice, no MP costs, just as I healed my MP. We could just spam this and they won't be able to do anything. Alright. Oh god. I should just spam lock them.
Brace yourself!
Prove your...
Alright, nice.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, we ran out of potions.
Yuffie, you there?
It's okay, we got Mug for that. We'll steal it off other
Restore
enemies.
Wutai's glory. 2. With an undying passion inside. 3. I will seek vengeance. Against Shinra! On guard!
You know that I just helped you, so cut it out. You're gonna give me some answers today. Tell me, how do you know all this dangerous information?
In Wutai, an anti-Shinra group just set up a base. I snuck in there and took all the information I wanted. I know that place like the back of my hand.
Dang, she's just helping
You know,
herself
that's
to
really
anything.
dangerous.
You're the one in danger. Now for the final battle. Accept my challenge. But before that, you don't know what's gonna happen. So I think you should
Yuffie,
take progress.
I'm not following for this. Or is he gonna let her get the one up on us?
Oh! You turned around too quick.
You need progress.
Is she really gonna cry for one last time?
Failed.
Is that Bahamut Fury? Seriously? That's a no-go.
Did she really steal Bahamut Fury? The material was sent back to Zack several days later. Its value was most likely lost on Yuffie, being more than she could handle. Later, Yuffie's talents would blossom, taking her on a path to become a materia hunter. Hi, June. But that story is for another time. Okay. Well, she did become a successful materia hunter later. Doesn't mean she didn't piss a lot of people off. Maybe the lesson here was stop stealing things from people. Okay. I think I officially feel satisfied with all the quests that we've done. I think the only thing I didn't do is the M4 quest line, but... Is it worth doing it? Is it 4-4-4? I wanna go do Eris stuff. But then there was like something you could steal here, I think. That was pretty good. Grind overbeat. Nah, it's okay. I'm good. I feel satisfied. I will make a save here, however, in case I do want to come back, you know? On my own. Like, this is a good place to just, like, make a little save. I'm gonna go do the flower wagons right now, actually. That's what we're gonna go do. We got the Shinra flower wagon. And we have the, really fancy, cute flower wagon. The Shinra flower wagon just looks like... I don't know what it looks like. But it does not define cute. It exudes just, like, coolness, but... I don't know if that's the aura a flower wagon should have. At least not Eris flower wagon? Maybe she would love it, I don't know. Let's give it a try. Whew. I'm glad we feel ready for the end of the game. Hey, Monsieur, what's up? What's this mail that we retrieved here? Her messages just got more chaotic over time, didn't they? Yeah, first playthrough, yep. We're about to enter a point of no return. But first, we talk to Aerith. We gotta go see our girlfriend before we go do scary missions. Let me save here because this is a good place to save just in case something weird goes wrong here.
Zack, it looks like you have a lot of cute items.
Oh yeah, is that so?
Mithril tools and walnut wood and premium tires and Craftsman Monthly, huh? If we use these materials, we could make another wagon, I think.
Aw, look at the little drawing on it. It has ribbons and everything.
So, what do you think?
Gold trimming.
Let me guess. You want a nice
Really?
one?
She wants a Shinra one? I'm surprised.
This one's cute. I love it. This one's the best yet.
He shoots, he scores. Now, let's go sell some flowers.
What about the other one? You know what the other one? Honestly, it looks like a baby carriage. You just beat Rebirth? That's why I'm playing this, because I want to play Rebirth. We just finished Final Fantasy VII OG. Into Crisis Core, we're going to watch Advent Children too. They better as hell buy.
Wow, Zack. We're a big hit.
Just because the wagon's cute.
At this rate, the wagon will be empty before you know it.
Oh, are these real flowers? Very nice.
But of course, Aerith here tended to them.
I did play the
with great love and
remake.
care.
That was my entry into the Final Fantasy series.
Really? It would be wonderful to see these flowers growing all around the slums.
Yeah, that's me and Aerith's dream. Not just the slums. Lower and Upper Midgar will be full of flowers.
So to answer your question as well, Monsieur, Final Fantasy VII Remake was my first Final Fantasy game. And then because I played that, I then played 10. That was my second Final Fantasy game. I also played 12. I played a bit of 14. And I played a bit of 9, which we are dying to go back to at some point. And now I've played Final Fantasy VII OG, and now I'm doing Crisis Core. So there's still a lot of big main Final Fantasy experiences I have not completed that I'm very excited to try out at some day. Like 8, 9, 6, you know, there's 16, bunch of them. What do I think of OG Final Fantasy VII? It was amazing. I had a really, really good time with it. Honestly, I understand why people think that the OG is still better than the remake, but I still think the remake brought so many beautiful moments to life. But the OG has so much charm. So if you played that first, it's hard. Don't forget 1. Is 1 a classic?
Above?
Why do you... Oh, you're still afraid of the sky?
Yeah. But I want to go. I want to try.
Okay. After my next job is done, we'll go.
Really?
Yes. I promise.
I like that he's willing to go with her. It's a classic. Unpopular opinion perhaps, but the OG Barrett reaction to something is so much better than the remake Barrett reaction to the same thing. I would love to see what you're talking about if you do hang around. But on the remake or Rebirth? If it's the remake, it's okay to talk about it. But if it's Rebirth content, okay, then I would rather than keep... So if remake, feel free to let me know which reaction that was. Because honestly, I feel like I need to replay the remake now. I can have like a comparison to the OG. Platefall, okay. Yeah, we played the voice acted version of the OG as well. Okay, I have to see how he reacts to it because like literally... I remember him crying out for it, but I want to see what happens afterwards, like with the beginning of Rebirth, where he's like curious to get the story
like
about Sepiroth.
Cool items. Shinra solder and Shinra ceramic and Shinra treads and
Hey Leo,
Shinra
what you making?
specs, huh? If we use these materials, we could make another wagon, I think.
I think with Rebirth, Monsieur, it literally is because it finally dives into the open world segment of the game. It's no longer the small limited Midgard that people are like, wow, why did they go so far in expanding Midgard that much in Remake? Like, so now you actually have this feeling of like, oh, I get to explore stuff. And I heard apparently, so this is something that I like was talking about with Regal, but he told me he'd played Final Fantasy 15. And Final Fantasy 15, I believe, starts off in that experience of like, oh, you get this area and you get to roam around and you get to see what you want to see. A lot like how Final Fantasy 7 is and the overworld is. And then he says apparently at some point in the storyline for Final Fantasy 15, they take that all away and they put you on a track to just go forward in a very linear way. And I feel like that's what 7 really its like most magical component was the overworld and just like exploring it, going wherever you want, and then just like really seeing what the world has to offer you. So like to see games like offer only a small portion of that to you and then take it away is sad, but also to expand that overworld segment of Rebirth, I can't even imagine what that looks like because I haven't tried that yet, and I feel like that could be potentially a lot of fun. But it was very amazing. It's original. Yeah, we're gonna watch it on the weekend, Kiraz, on Discord. It's already has an event, but we might change the time for it. Today's a soy glazed Korean barbecue chicken steak thing with rice and side of eggs. Oh, that sounds so good. But do you do marinated eggs, Leo? 15 started ambitious, but dev hell and being in over its head made it get an unpolished finish, similar to what happened to Xenogears. I hear that 15 got lots of patches and stuff. Did they ever fix that? Like getting 10 chapters that were nice and then a TLDR at the end. Oh, that kind of sucks. If I have the time. I've made some and I didn't realize that like marinated eggs only last a few days in the fridge and I was like, oh. Oh. Where are you in 9? I think I got to the segment in 9 where they meet Sid and then like the Empire is dividing itself in a really weird way and Dagger needs to go somewhere else and some really weird stuff is happening. But I feel like that's only like 9 or 10 hours into the game. It's like very initial portions of it. So we got to this like huge castle. We got to meet our instance of Sid in 9. And then I think that's kind of as far as I really got. So we just started to explore the depth of the world in 9. And then I went through a lot of stuff and then I had to put the game down. So I'm planning to come back to it now that I'm in a better space. I honestly think they did a great job with the open world and Rebirth. People complain that there are too many minigames, but the downtime, I like the downtime between story. The good thing is, and the same like with OGs, you don't have to do the downtime. It's optional, exactly. So like you can either streamline the experience and go just through main story, or you can actually spend time getting to know the world, you know, go to Costa del Sol, go to Junon, talk to citizens, play the games.
Like a wagon.
You know, this does not, but it is one.
So cool.
I thought so.
Looks like I've got some hidden talent.
I thought so. I played 12, Joseph, yeah.
Now, let's take it out and sell some flowers.
I don't know if this is going to be a hit with the people. As he thinks it is. It screams Shinra, and I feel like everyone down here is going to be like, oh.
Yeah, it's looking really cute.
Oh, to hear Zach says it looks cute.
You think people will buy?
The DLCs are great on 15.
What is this? I've never seen this type before.
With ponzu ginger marinated salmon with rice. That sounds so good, Leo. I have tuna steaks I don't know how to cook. I've been really excited to make.
Would you like some flowers?
Freaking scientist comes out of nowhere. But he wants the wagon.
Staring
I'm telling you, Zach is a businessman. He's an innovator. He's an inventor.
10,000 gil for this. I may be able to convert it into
What?
a powerful weapon.
Forget it. This wagon, I made it for Aerith with my very own hands.
10,000 gil.
Just contemplating it.
What?
Zach's like, what?
Aerith, are you?
I made this for you.
Hey, pal. If you're not buying, then scram.
He was very offended.
This is the reported area. The weapon is here. Preparing to engage.
Weapon, please.
I keep telling you, it's just a flower wagon.
I've constructed every type of flower wagon. Is it a love letter to the older Final Fantasy games? Is that so? I'll probably play 9 this summer. I'm probably gonna play 9 sometime at the end of this year or something, because I'm just waiting for the voice mod, honestly. I love 9. The characters are really endearing. Tuna steaks are good. Top 3 seafood. How do you have your tuna steaks? I have no idea how to cook a tuna steak. Flowers are against the law. What are you gonna do about it, Dust Shane? Huh? Alright, story time. Yeah, a lot of people seem to love tactics. Yeah, 7s was magical. I think 9 will be amazing too. Favorite was 7, 9. Yeah, it seems to be like, if you like ask someone what are their favorite Final Fantasies, they probably will at least have one between 7 to 10, you know? Those seem to be the popular ones with people. I honestly don't feel like it detracted from my experience, but then again, I never got to play it on the PS1 like everyone else did, you know? It's not a nostalgic experience for me. I don't think it really took away from it. I think I still enjoyed it just the same. I feel like the only thing that would have made it better is if I actually played it when everyone else did, like around release. And I can say it was a childhood memory of mine. Remake has voice acting? Oh, we'll see whatever comes of that. Mm-hmm. I've used a lot of those graphic mods and made the game look excellent. Can't remember where we're going. You sear them? It's all about making a nice marinade, like a chili, coriander, garlic. Okay. So do you cook them where they're like slightly pink in the middle? Yeah, exactly. What's the first Final Fantasy that someone played can definitely define their experiences. Okay.
So,
I might try that out,
will you
Damien.
wait for him here?
Okay. I have no regrets.
Thanks for everything. I'll be back in Midgar before you know it. I'll see you around.
Yeah. See ya.
Yeah, there was definitely alterations they made in the voice mods that were mistranslated the first time around.
Rounding up the group.
We're in a hurry. Let's move it.
It's just you and me, Cloud.
What? Cloud? Together again, huh? All right.
Thanks. Hold on. I'll get everyone.
Is it? Just them three? There's Sepiroth.
By the way, where are we going?
To Nibelheim.
Really? Cloud's like, what? My home? What? This is the mission to Nibelheim? Oh god. Good thing I remember to make a save. I may abandon Shinra.
So,
I like that he casually says it before he even gets to read the documentation in Shinra Mansion.
I have no hometown. I wouldn't know.
Yeah, I see why there's a lockup point.
What about family?
My mother's name is Genova. She died.
This is
shortly
where
after I was born. My father.
The story deviates, where we actually get to see what happened to Cloud and Zack post these events.
Why am I talking about this?
At this point, I've seen this scene like 3 times. OG,
Let's go.
the Rebirth demo, now here. Hey Vorpal, what's up? How are you? Amber, hello. Happy Tuesday.
Sepiroth's mother's name is Genova?
But now we actually get to see it as Zack. Don't let Sephiroth read. I don't know if I can stop him from doing that. It feels like he's fated to do that. Hugh, what's up? Hello, how is your stream? Hi, Hugh. If you acquire the item below, Phoenix image will be added to the DMW. Oh, that's Phoenix. And there's still one more we have to acquire. Happy Hugh's Day. What were you up to, Hugh? Yeah, but this is really what happened. Yeah, so this is the first time we actually get to see it from Zack's eyes, not what Cloud thinks happened. Solve the mystery behind the first of Nibelheim 7 Wonders. When all 3 images matches on DMW, the Limerick Rebirth Flame will become available. The same as the Phoenix that we get from Fort Condor, isn't it? Materia Fusion tips. Attack up plus. We haven't done any Materia Fusion. Blizzard Blade. Aerial Drain. We'll figure it out.
Watch duty's just so boring.
You want to practice the usual?
You want to practice?
Squatting.
Practice? Oh, you mean posing?
Doing Nuzlocke today, just the easy way to get legendary I need for competitive. How'd it go?
Like this?
You're getting good.
You know, I don't really want to join Soldier.
You'll get in trouble for snooping around.
You guys came to investigate this town, right? There's a lot of strange things you can find in this town. We like to call them the town's 7 wonders. Are you guys interested at all?
Let's go here. Sure, oh definitely.
If you're interested, look into it. Are they actually wonders? Or are they hoaxes? The first wonder is Lately, the town's drinking water has sometimes been coming out red. Could it be blood?
Blood!
Ooh, scary. That can't be right. Can it? If you learn the truth about this wonder, please tell me.
Okay, where can we really go?
Are you one of the soldier people?
Tifa! Cowgirl Tifa.
Yeah, Zach of Soldier. First class, mind you.
Hey Ariana! Good to see you. How are you? Happy Tuesday.
What?
Are there a lot of you? First classes?
We're a select few.
Only 2 of you this time?
Yeah, me and Sepiroth.
Hey Hassan. He really does. He should just open up a daycare.
Well,
I guess she was worried about Cloud, right? Running off to join.
that was odd.
Speak with Sephiroth. And investigate the water, though. Yeah, you're looking yeehaw.
Here. Did the color seep out of it?
Why would there be a red materia in the water tank? That sounds very
Is that
unhealthy.
even possible?
Phoenix materia obtained? No way. That easy? Cool. Let's tell the kid.
Huh?
7 wonders for
Materia
such a
in the
small
water
town.
supply? Aw, that's not very exciting.
Really? That's not exciting?
Oh, well. But listen. This next wonder has to be real. I'm getting goosebumps all over just thinking about it. Before I tell you.
Okay. Of course, she was very cute.
Okay. That makes things easier. So the second wonder is...
I have no idea what you
that
talk about
girl
Tifa?
sometimes leaves the painting and wanders around in our world. Ooh,
What?
Scary. Oh, way too scary.
Hey, Karash. Which part of the world do you live in? Because I've literally heard a lot of Brazilians and people just like in the South American region who've just been unable to watch Twitch. And the only way to like get around it has been like VPNs. I'm glad that you can watch the stream again. Welcome back, Karash. It's really good, Damien. I agree. It really needs a new hobby, yeah. Well, he's a kid, grow up to be a tour guide. Like one of those like ghost tours at night. This game looks too long. Nah, Kami. It's like the shortest Final Fantasy.
Shinra army.
It's like you could probably finish it in like 15 hours if you don't do all the side content. It's relatively short. I wonder if I should wander around. Oh, you're Brazilian. Okay, well, that would make sense. I'm sorry that things have been hell.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
I hear it's been really tough for people to get on Twitch, but I do stream on YouTube, Karash, and apparently that does not have problems. Just a reminder in case you were trying to watch some streams, at least some people dual stream.
We depart for the reactor at dawn.
Yeah, Final Fantasy
Retire
14
early
is
today.
a mega long game.
We only need one on watch. Get some rest, men. Ah, that's right. Go visit friends and family, if you wish.
Nibelheim. Huh.
Oh, it's the photographer.
Why is your helmet still on?
It's personal.
What a weirdo.
Be nicer, Zach. New mail from Clouds. I wanted to tell you. We've been on a few missions together, and there's something I've been meaning to tell you. I was thinking about telling you once we were in my hometown, but it's a little embarrassing. So I'm gonna write it out and send it to you. The day you changed your hair when you wished us rookies good luck before our sortie. I'll never forget your words. Remembering what you said that day gives me the courage to stay strong. So thanks, Zach. Aw. I think that's why he just powered through everything in Final Fantasy VII.
Good day, sir. Welcome.
Feels weird to be here. So technically they made this place before they even made Rebirth. Or Crisis Core.
What are you looking at?
This landscape. I could swear I've seen it before.
Tifa, you're our guide?
At your service.
Okay, here we go.
The scene is really different
Guide in town,
than
they're
OG.
talking about me.
It's too dangerous. There's no way I can let you get involved in this.
She'll be just fine if you protect her.
Stay back. It's just unconscious. Or do you actually want to get eaten? Use brings wear, tear, and rust. That's why I use the blunt side.
I wonder if I should explore. I should have explored town before all of this, but
This is
I think
a
it'll be
top-secret
okay.
facility. Non-Shinra
Yeah,
personnel
Kami, I
are not
speedrun Dark
permitted.
Souls.
But
Keep the young lady safe.
To know that that was Cloud all along really just hits different. I'm kind of glad I didn't play this before 7 then, because I would have found out this detail.
The door is sealed, of course.
Genova.
Your mom?
This is the cause of the malfunction. This section is broken. Zack, go seal the valve. Why
I feel like they made it less dramatic in this. Like, does anyone feel like this is less dramatic than it was in the OG? Yeah, it will spoil a lot of the OG context. I feel like...
What is that?
You average soldier members are Mako-infused humans. You're enhanced, but you're still human. But then, what are those things?
Like, this will spoil, like, the biggest plot line
Are exponentially
in 7.
higher than yours.
If people were to play Crisis Core after playing
monsters?
Remake.
Yes. The Shinra scientist Hojo was the one who created them. Abomination spawned by Mako energy. That's what monsters are.
You said average member. What about you?
He's special.
Hey, Sepiroth.
Yeah, that's why we. I was recommended this order by everyone. I can see why now.
Could it be?
OG into Crisis Core seems like the right move.
Created the same way?
But honestly, this scene seems so much less intense in the OG. Even the demo, Rebirth demo, and I haven't played the game just yet, is more intense than this is. Everyone knows about the end of disc 1, but this isn't talked about nearly so much. This is a big spoiler. Yep. Because now I feel like I want to go and re-experience Remake now knowing what I know about Clouds.
I knew ever since
Yeah, music definitely does
child.
that.
I was not like the others. I knew mine was a special existence.
Oh, Monsieur, I see. You really had the whole storyline told to you.
This was not what I meant.
Let's see if the Twitch extension works today.
Am I a human being?
No such luck. You are a monster.
That was my initial plan, Damien. I initially just wanted to do the remake 3 games before I ever jumped into
Sepiroth.
the OG, but then I realized,
you were the
nah,
greatest monster created by the
I should do OG.
Project.
Genesis. So you are
So this
alive.
is the part that never
I
really
suppose
happens, I
you can
guess,
call this living.
in OG, because technically it
the
wasn't
Genova
Cloud that
Project?
experienced this. Genesis is here.
The Genova Project was the term used for all
Yeah,
experiments
Cloud never saw this.
relating to the use of Genova's cells.
My mother's cells?
Poor little Sepiroth. You've never actually met your mother. You've only been told her name, no? I don't know what images you've conjured up in your head, but...
Genesis! No!
Genova was excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer. She's a monster. Sepiroth, I need your help. My body is continuing to degrade. Soldier First Class, Sepiroth. Genova Project G gave birth to Angeal and monsters like myself.
Right, because he's from
Genova
Jillian.
Project S
S?
used the remains of
Sephiroth.
countless failed experiments to create a perfect monster.
What do you want of me?
Your traits cannot be copied onto others. Your genes can't be diffused.
Not like Angeal's.
Therefore, your body cannot degrade.
So he's literally the perfect copy.
Share your cells with me. My
Yeah,
friend,
they are like half brothers.
your desire is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess.
Bringer of life, the gift of the goddess. With a Venora apple.
Whether your words are lies created to deceive me, or the truth that I have sought all my life, it makes no difference. You will rot.
Dang, Sephiroth. Woo!
I see.
Brutal.
Perfect monster indeed. When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss. Her gift everlasting.
No! Stop!
Yeah. Fighting off Genesis copies, huh? I didn't tap out of the game. There we go.
Conflict resolved.
Please don't bite my cables, thank you.
He tried to protect me.
No,
I know.
Cloud.
Tifa, stay close to me.
Head back to town with Cloud and Tifa.
Activating combat.
Oh, really? I just went to the safe spot. Death.
Conflict resolved.
Hey, chat. I need to quickly... Ah! You are gonna break everything! Yoki, down. I need to use the restroom. And I need to go take care of my cat. Who's threatening to toss my entire camera and light setup. Girl! Good morning, Liv. She probably just wants food. I'll be right back, chat. Hi, MB. I see you. What am I gonna do with her? What am I gonna do with her? Hello. Hi. My cat's name is Gnocchi. It's spelled like the Italian dumpling, which is Gnocchi. I've obtained snacks for her. So we're gonna toss these so that she has something to play and eat. While we're playing the game. Alright. Let's follow them.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, these are weak to fire.
Conflict resolved.
Hey Morgan, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Thank you for the welcome backs, everyone. Yeah, isn't that weird? Like the person she was worried about all along, she's actually helping back in the town right now. Is Zach 4 cats in a trench coat? Yep. Good pull. Cool. A nerd. I like that only one person said cool, and then like one person said nerd. Do I actually have to wait for them? I can just speed ahead. I feel like I could just speed ahead. No one just leave them behind. And they'll catch up.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
He's definitely not cool.
Activating combat mode.
Ramirez like Call of Duty Ramirez?
Conflict resolved.
Hadzek get the Buster Sword. His mentor and Jill died and gave it to him.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
What are you doing, kids?
I made it all the way here without running into a single monster. But now I have to go home. So maybe I'll tell you the rumor about the Wonder Bomb.
Is this one of the 7 wonders? Tell me.
If you can stop all of them from exploding, they say you get something very nice.
Okay.
I came all this way to find the Wonder Bomb, but I'm done. But still, I got some valuable info.
Tell me.
What you do is hit the one.
Hit the ones that are about to explode. Okay.
My dad's always telling me that I can't come here without a grown-up. But we're talking about one of the 7 wonders. I had to come here. The Wonder Bomb will keep growing bigger, but when you hit it, it gets a bit smaller.
Okay, so where am I supposed to see this Wonder Bomb? Some extra content here.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Dad won't let me play in the wasteland without a grown-up.
What a bad dad.
Activating combat mode.
Do I win?
Conflict resolved.
Do I win the game? Elixir obtained. HP stone.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, it's nice to do more damage than 999.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Pretty cool. Guess what, kids? I got it.
I mean it all so me. But if even one.
Well, she tells me anyways, even though I say I don't need to know. Okay. Alright. Come on.
Activating
Are they
combat
okay? Broken as in strong, Equinox?
Conflict resolved.
Or as a person? Oh, okay. And we're gonna continue anyway.
Combat mode. Conflict resolved.
As in strong. Okay, yes. He definitely is strong. I am literally going to try it out tomorrow, Damien. Tomorrow's stream is a bit of a Wednesday reset. We're gonna start off with a game called Unpacking as a way to, you know, chill a little bit, do something fun. It's an indie wheel spin that we had. So I'm really, really excited to play that. And after Unpacking, we're going to check out a little bit of No Rest for the Wicked. Yeah, she's sprinting after the snacks.
There's a fork in the mountain trail, and one path leads to a dead end.
Okay, I already been there.
Activating
Already went
mode.
there. Yeah, so if you want to come hang out for something different tomorrow, something that should help us relax a little bit, especially since Wednesday vibes are always a little weird. We're like in limbo. It's not really the beginning of the week. It's not really the end of the week. If you want to come hang out with us, I'll be more than happy to have all of you chill with me, and we'll probably do both. No Rest for the Wicked and Unpacking. You ready, Gnocchi? Oh my god, it's Nova! Aw, did you come up with that right? She used the wiggle! Did you dare her, chat? Did she do it based on a dare? What did you do to Nova? What did you do? Is this also like the same thing where you also came back from vacation, you also haven't played any like Souls games or From Software games? Who is she? Is she even Nova? I'm scared. Dervish, Restart, Kane, Ken Drexter, Nova, Lag, Dibs, Pumpkin, Native, hello. No, we didn't say. She said, okay, do it. We need to visit the VOD content. And before she goes and deletes it. She said 100 gifties all at once to add the emote, and we got someone to do it. Whoa, who was the VIP who did that? I need to know. I need to go thank them personally. Wait, you're right. Do I actually have wiggle now? Oh. Amazing. I had wiggle. It's so good. Nova, I'm so sorry. This is not a Nova slander. You all stop it now. This is not a Nova slander stream. We don't do this to friends. No more wiggles. No. Oh my gosh. How was Fallout? Are you playing the Game of the Year edition? I was hanging out in Nova's chat earlier. But I was just there for the just chatting segment. I didn't get to see her watch it, play any Fallout, but all over Twitch. Oh no. Do you know, there needs to be like a screenshot of the emote usage outside the channel and how it skyrockets. You all have to work hard to make it the most used emote in her arsenal. Just spam wiggle everywhere. The undeniable case of popularity of wiggle throughout Twitch. Everyone will know this emote. You can start by spamming it here. It's okay. Every day, in every stream, I chat, I do it. Oh my god, incredible. It was good. Yeah, I'm playing the Game of the Year one. Yes, yes. Are you doing it? Is it mods or no mods? But also, Nova, if you need to go chill, you know, go get some lunch. You're more than welcome. I'm literally just giving my cat snacks. Like, she's waiting here. No mods? Okay. Ready? You ready? You just have to pay attention to her tail. She gets so excited. A little snack here. A little snack here for you. Ready? Ready? No mods. What chair is that? It's an IKEA chair. I just got it. I had the same version of it, but in gray. Oh, wrong one. Chair is the command. This one is like literally leather. I like it a lot. I've been using this one for years, Nova. Like, it's a mesh back. It's really, really nice. It's not, I hate racers and I hate gaming chairs. It's like a nice mesh back, so it feels really nice. It has a leather seat and leather like padding here, though there were fabric versions and that was my last one. And also, it does have like a lot of like ability to push back and recline. It has adjustable armrest, adjustable buttrest, and this little adjustable like backrest, so it can fit the small of your back. That makes sense. But the buttrest is where it's at. This is like what is considered a middle ground office chair. It's not like a Herman Miller, but it's not a cheap feeling, you know, office chair by any means. And they have a 10-year guarantee at IKEA, which I thought was awesome. I never ever had to go to IKEA and actually claim the warranty, but I did for like my 6-year-old chair that the reclining feature broke. I couldn't bring it back up, and they literally replaced the chair for me for free. And I was like, what the hell? And they were like, yep, okay, here's your 10-year warranty, here's a chair. And I didn't have to go and pay like $300-400 for a new one. So I thought that was really nice that they're like willing to just give you a replacement chair if it does break or anything goes wrong with it. It definitely like made me feel happier to just have like invested in this chair in general. I think it has good lifetime personally, but I'm comfy with it. I would say at least go to your local IKEA and like try it out. It's pretty nice. Anyways, welcome in everyone. We made this quickly a wiggle stream, but I'm playing Crisis Core for the first time, and it's been a really good experience. And if any of you know, this is basically, I don't know actually if they know if they do this in Rebirth, but this is basically spoilers for Final Fantasy VII OG. And if you like never have played anything past the remake and Rebirth, I would say still avert your eyes to this content, because this is very much like a huge plot spoiler and plot line that if you don't want to know what happens with some main characters from these games, you probably will want to avert your eyes. If you don't care and you've played this, or maybe you want to like know what happens in Crisis Core because you want to like supplement your, you know, game information, universe information, then you're more than welcome to hang out with us. We might be chair twins soon. Oh, that's awesome. I'll be so excited. Look, Novish even has a white mic. I sat on the chair last Friday, and how'd you like it, Singu? What do you think of it? My child had her first IKEA trip, and I'm proud to say that she was one of the screaming children. But did you take her in a little playground, and did she want all the plushies? Okay. Alright, let's continue back in this cutscene. We're like literally in the point of the game where Zack goes to Nibelheim for the first time with Cloud in tow, and we got cowgirl Tifa on senior, and Sepiroth finds the dark truth about what he is. She's too young for the daycare section. Oh. Maybe next time.
I'll ask the townspeople about Sepiroth.
Thank you, Tifa.
Chat, Cloud or Zack? I think Zack over Cloud, but I know other people might feel differently. Cloud? Ooh. Gongaga? Zack? You don't like either? Dang, who are you? Yeah, like in general. Which character do you prefer?
Tifa's safe. Don't worry. If only I were soldier.
Give me more Jesse. I know you're a Jesse stan.
Zack? Soldier is like a den of monsters. Don't go inside.
Oh. She left.
What happened?
Hey, Sebastian.
I don't know, man.
I like that despite the odds, Cloud still fought through everything.
By the way, do you know Tifa?
I think I'm more of a Zack fan, but I
Sort of.
appreciate Cloud.
Talk to her?
Bye, Singer. Good luck with adulting.
No. I'm sensing some issues here. Shouldn't you do something?
Cloud is sick in Super Bros Ultimate. Smash Bros Ultimate. Oh, I not remember this.
I'm one to talk. I'm with soldiers, so fighting's all I do. Sorting things out is someone else's job. What's going on? Who's the enemy? It makes no difference to me!
I think when he
Hey,
feels very lost,
Zach,
he always does that
I
one
really
thing
like
with
that
his sword.
It's impressive.
I don't think he really knows all the answers.
Use brings about wear, tear, and rust.
Zach is a little bit more alive, you know? He's more colorful in his personality. But I understand why Cloud isn't. It makes sense.
Embrace your dreams, and whatever happens,
Yes!
protect your soldier.
Oh my god, you're right! The biggest inconsistency of Final Fantasy universe is Zack having a flat ass despite all those squats. True! Where are the glute gains?
This is a symbol of my
That
dreams and honor.
or soldier pants are very unflattering. But he did kind of have a flat butt in those swim trunks too.
It's more. That's right. I had almost forgotten. Thank you, Cloud.
Huh?
Right. I'm gonna crash. Night.
2 squats and he's out. Cloud's so confused. He's like, what the hell just happened? You'd be out after think. You just thought about a squat. You better be out, Hugh.
I'll rest a little more.
Yeah, I would say if you have a big butt, there's no hiding it. Cargo pants aren't really gonna do much. Aw, Cloud sent a mail. If you'd like, hey, do you want to come over to my house? I want you to try my mom's cooking. The thing is, I haven't been home since I've been here. I hadn't been able to make up my mind about it, but I decided I should show my face. But going home alone is a bit uncomfortable, so I was hoping you could join me. Hey, he goes in the friends folder. Nice. Tifa. Tifa sends us a message. Is he alright? Is that guy alright? I'm a little worried because he looks like he got hurt pretty bad. I'm glad you were there. Thank you, Zach. I heard of Soldier and how tough they are. I hope we can talk a little bit more about Soldier one of these days because there's something I want to ask you. Yeah. It's like also like the Japanese mail system. Because I think they still call it like mail versus like SMSs and stuff because they have like a different service. Shinra nets? Shinra nets? Yes.
Are you talking about that big mansion?
Yes. Shinra's owned it a long time.
That was very spontaneous. Okay, I got a new mail. It's called Red Leather. Breaking news. Here at Red Leather, we've received numerous reports of Genesis sightings. If Genesis does indeed live, despite being reported as killed in action, he has perhaps solved the riddles that surrounded the gift of the goddess. Genesis can never do wrong, and he deserves our support. Is Red Leather the fan club? Did they give him a different name? I mean, he has a freaking flip phone.
Aerith?
Oh, Aerith!
Finally got through.
Yeah.
She did the hello.
Listen. Now's not the best time. I'll call you later.
No, you don't have to.
Okay. I'll come visit.
I'll be here.
I'll see you. I promise.
I don't think you have to add weight to the squats to gain glutes. Like, he's squatting his body weight. Maybe it wouldn't be as fast progress
I'll be back
as
soon.
someone who's literally squatting with like a barbell or something like that. It's still work you're doing. You'll see like definitely noticeable gains on the quads and
Any
glutes.
progress yet on the wonder? So the second wonder is that girl who...
I don't think I've seen anything about that. I don't know what they're talking about.
We went.
We welcome the Shinra army. Is this like, it's not Tifa's mom. It couldn't be Tifa's mom.
To get to Shinra Manor, go up the stairs ahead. Then
Oh,
go
it's
left.
Cloud.
I'll show you.
I heard that the hero Sepiroth was coming, so I've been waiting here all day with my camera. I want to take a picture of Sepiroth fighting a monster.
Take a picture of me then.
I have no interest in taking pictures of minor
Same
figures.
line of dialogue.
I'm going to miss the decisive moment.
It already happened, dude. He has one of those Nokias we were discussing about? Yeah, you're right. Were Motorola sponsors? Were they really? Can you imagine if they launched a Motorola, like, flip phone?
Activating combat mode.
Everyone would lose it. Like, easiest merchandise to sell. I think I saw someone on Twitter post the other day that they had this like special Doritos pack from like 2003 or something along those lines. That is advertising Final Fantasy X.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
And it also has like a card pack or something attached to it. Like this thing is ancient. There was a Final Fantasy flip phone at some point? Dang, I missed out. Was it actually a Motorola one?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Later.
I mean, from my experiences, Monsieur, I definitely had muscle gain just squatting my own body weight. Maybe it wasn't the most like noticeable glute gains and things like that, but I definitely noticed it. Consul, a message for you. Working hard at your assignment, I assume. I guess it was longer than we thought it would be. I thought I'd look after Aerith while you were gone, but the Turks are already there guarding her. I don't know why. Anyway, she says the tire came off her flower wagon. Now that thing's useless. No! I offered to fix it for her, but she refused. She's waiting for you to come back and fix it, so hurry up and get back already. Oh god. That's so sad. Reporter, hot on the trail of the missing pod. I had received word of recent activity in Nibelheim. The area was once a candidate for Mako excavation, but now it's nothing but deserted village. This reporter actually found a piece of equipment, a pod to be exact, used in experiments. When I revisited the facility at a later date for a more thorough investigation, the equipment was gone. A full-scale effort to follow the pod's trail revealed that it made a stop at Nibelheim before it was carried to another location. Mysterious.
Activating combat
It
mode.
could be her, Zordon.
Conflict resolved.
I still haven't found that other seventh wonder. Oh, the music here is so weird. It's so eerie. Look through the keyhole. Oh, nice. My favorite enemies. Dorky faces. There's more. Okay. What mysteries lie ahead? The post-workout meal? Gotta get those proteins. Enough
Sepiroth
protein
is
in
the
your day.
second floor room, on the right.
Yep, I'm very familiar with this mansion. I wonder if the safe is here. Should be in the room opposite us. God, it's dark in here. Hardly see a thing. It's locked. They're both locked. Oh, there's something on the floor here. First digit knowledge overflowing. Second digit unwelcome faces. Third digit tasty reminders of home. Fourth digit resting on all 4 feet. I guess that's what you see in the keyholes. Unwelcome faces. Knowledge overflowing. Yeah. Chairs, care packages, and books. Okay. I didn't see any books. I saw monsters. Care packages and chairs? We'll have to see. Hi, Dukin. How are you? Yeah, I have to count things. There's, what, food? 3 cans? 4 cans. There's a Benora apple. 5? Oh wait, there's apples. 1, 2, maybe we have to count the apples. Hold on, let me go see the code. Tasty reminders of home. Okay, well, I'm guessing the home part is the Benora apple. So I saw 1 here. But there's Benora cans as well. Let's say 2 there. So 3, 4. 4 apples, but it could potentially be 7 things. Okay. What else we got? 7 or 4? 7 or 4. I didn't count any potions. That's 7 food items. And then let's see how many chairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 chairs. And now monsters. 1, 2, 3. I'm pretty sure I saw another one somewhere else. Yeah, there's your 4th one. 4. Four chairs, 4 dorky faces, 7 food. And then there's still 1 more missing thing. I have mail from Tifa. Okay. I feel like this is a Resident Evil game. It's so dark. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 books. 5, 6. Unless... Okay, let's do this. 4, 4, 7 things. Thank you for assembling that for me. Let's just confirm. Okay, 4. No, so it's 6. 6 books. 4 faces. 4. No, 6. 6, 4, 7, 4. 6, 4, 7, 4. 6, 4, 7, 4. 6, 4, 7, 4. 6, 4, 7, 4. One open. Numbers are wrong. Really? Then maybe it's 4 and not 7. Maybe 6, 4, 4. That's weird. I've tried 6. Maybe I should. For science. Nope. Didn't work. We'll just look it up. I thought unless I was missing a chair somewhere. Dang, I'm all out of all. It's the only numbers I could come up with. Of all the combinations, you just remember 6969. Be counting the number of books that aren't properly shelved on the bookshelf. It's important to note that this includes books on the floor of the chair and even the books on top of the bookshelf. You'll want to move the camera around completely and make sure you aren't missing any books lying on it. It's okay. The camera is really, really strange. The code's actually 5325. How? How is that true? That we're so off. 5325. Oh, that's wrong. What the? I got deceived. Maybe this is for the original Crisis Core. $5325. Or did I put 5235? No, wait, hold on. There's no universal code? You're telling me I have to solve this all myself? It randomizes? You're kidding me. So any food item? I see a Benor apple, one Benor apple. I see a can here. 1, 2, 3. So wait. 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Okay. Maybe that's the wrong one. So then what was our code? 6, 4, 8, 4. Six, 4, 8, 4. Ah, I got it. It was just I missed one can. Ah! No.
A pet?
Vital slash obtained. Nice. What about the key? Not like the OG. I now have a new mission. Can I go find it, or do I actually have to go and find it elsewhere? Assistant even messaged me. Are you in Nibelheim about now? I've got a business in another freezing locale myself. By the way, I couldn't help but notice that you were reading Loveless while you were in Coast of the Soul. That was Jess's favorite work, wasn't it? So, have you finished it yet? I bet you got bored in the middle of it and just tossed it away. Well, there's the stage production of Loveless now playing in Midgar. Let's go see it when you get back. Who knows? It might just give you the hint you're looking for. Tifa. I can fight too. Sephiroth, I don't get him at all. Is everyone a soldier like him? Oh, and are there any blonde guys in Soldier? Well, it's just a dream. Eggroll would love to have a blonde soldier guy protect her when she's in a pinch. Well, it's no good just waiting for my blonde knight in shining armor to show up. So I've started learning how to fight myself. My teacher tells me I've got a knack for it. Luxir, working with Sephiroth. Hello again, Zach. I heard you were on assignment with Sephiroth. I remember you were trying to get in touch with him, so I'm guessing you can finally talk to him now. I also heard Sephiroth handpicked you for this assignment, with the main soldier first gone missing, and Sephiroth not being the type to look after his subordinates. I'm thinking it's you who's going to lead us. You're moving up the chain, and I'm following you until the end, Zach. Tifa, don't tell anyone. I almost forgot. Please don't tell anyone, soldier, that I asked about a blonde guy, okay? Dang, girl. Yeah, you could tell she was definitely down bad. But in OG, they almost made it seem like she had also a crush on Zack for a little bit. You know? Like, at least... Or Zack. At least it came off that way.
Went underground?
Hey, Jen! Nap took me over. That's fine. I hope you had a nice nap. Crisis Core is going great. We're in the thick of it now.
Activating combat mode.
Really, a Sahagan?
Conflict resolved. resolved.
Coffin key obtained? Wait, you're telling me Vincent's here? I just got a coffin key. So mission 313, there's a hidden character now. If you beat it, you can do 10-1-1 through 10-1-3 to get the character DMW. Okay, so the last quests get unlocked then. I think the door on the left is Vincent's. Yup. I found the coffins. Yeah.
It won't open. Are you telling me that this coffin needs a key?
No, hold on. I wonder if we know which one we need to use on. Okay, we'll use it on the one on the right.
It won't open.
Was that from Cloud's perspective that he thought Tifa had a thing for Zack? Yes. I guess. I'm trying to remember the exact details of us, like, because he felt like both Aerith and him had a thing. Aerith and her had a thing for Zack.
Who's that? Fast asleep. I should probably leave him alone.
Really? They just casually, like, do a Vincent drop and that's it?
It won't open. Are you telling me that this coffin needs a key? It won't
We
open.
did a bit of side questing today. Just to get some, like, damage unlocking items. But it wasn't that long.
Conflict resolved.
I like that,
It won't open.
Try using the... Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have. I did get it first try, though. I did remember that the room was on the right or the left.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave these be. We got our treasure. There was no reason to open any of these other ones.
Activating combat mode.
Because Zack became first soldier and Tifa liked that, and that was why Cloud was ashamed. Is this the true final? Like, they keep saying it's final. Do I have to go do the character stuff now?
Combat mode.
If I wanted the character?
Activating combat mode.
So could I still do side missions later?
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
We just mug. I want to try mugging these enemies. If you want to do the wonders. What's the reward for the wonders?
Conflict resolved.
It's not really a big deal. Each one has a reward. I think we'll be okay. I thought I would do them if they were on my way, but...
2,000-year-old rock layer. A life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova, I see. MEGL.
He read the book, we couldn't stop him. Kiros.
77.
It happens.
Genova verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project
He's
approved.
reading the book.
Mako Reactor 1 authorized for use.
He's descending.
My mother's name, Genova. The Genova project. Is it coincidence? Professor Gast, why didn't you tell me?
Technically, you should be asking Hojo that question. Is a wall material, the rest are yeah, that's okay. I already have a wall material, I think.
Leave me be. Leave me be.
Okay. Yeah, I got the Phoenix material. That's the one I feel like matters.
From that day, Sepiroth shut himself inside Shinra Manor. And continued to review documents, like a man possessed.
You would think Shinra would have digitally archived all their information rather than just being this physical library in the basements. So you're telling me Shinra could... I wonder, is it that Shinra began in Nibelheim, or was it because Mako, the first Mako reactor was here, so that's why they had also a mansion? On the 7th day. They really like things in 7s, don't they? Jeez. What's happening? What's happening?
Sepiroth.
What do you do, Sepiroth?
Yes, I'm coming for you.
Yikes.
How could you? Sepiroth, how could you?
I want to say that at this point, like, from what I'm gathering playing Crisis Core, like, these details are much more loosely connected. It's almost as if, like, Square Enix knew they were making a short game or they got a little bit lazy and they're like, everyone knows what we're talking about anyway. So they didn't really add depth to these moments at all. They just kind of let, like, your knowledge speak for itself. Like, you know what happened in this moment. So they're not really, like, adding to it very much. It's just very, like, very simple exposition. They like 7s to the extent that in the OG, if you do 777 damage, you trigger all lucky 7s and keep hitting them for 7/7 until the enemy's defeated. That's awesome. Now I understand why 7 is one of the DMW like slot benefits. I got mail. Cloud. Where are you? Zack, where are you? Sephiroth set the whole village on fire. Tifa and her dad went chasing after him. We gotta stop them. Oh god. I mean, I gotta see the Tifa moment now. Hey, Monkfish.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Conflict resolved.
Just want to check if there's any items this time around here. I feel like I should have looted everything. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna add any more.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah.
Bazinga.
Out of the way.
Hi, Alice. Oh god, not these claws.
Conflict
Jeez.
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Easy fights. Grilled cheese, and I have some nice cheese. Gonna cave? Ooh, sounds like a good idea. What kind of cheese you got, Damien?
Bring it on. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Got him.
Okay. Up to the reactor. Oh, there's Tifa. Got her.
Did Sepiroth do this to you?
That sounds good, Damien. Sounds like it'll make a killer grilled cheese.
Shinra, soldier, and you. I hate you all.
So this is where the birth of her Shinra hatred comes from. Why she has aspirations to join, like, Avalanche. Dang, he really just burst through that door. Yep. Definitely hiding emotions against Sephiroth right now.
Mother, let's take back the planet together. I had an epiphany. Let's go to the promised land. Mother.
Sephiroth!
I like that her hair looks like it's cables, or
kill
well,
the townspeople?
the cables look
Why
like
did
it's
you
her
hurt
hair.
Tifa? Answer me, Sephiroth!
Mother, they're here again. You should have ruled this planet. You were stronger, smarter, but then they came. Those inferior dullards.
Humans?
They came and took this planet away from you.
Homelander and Sephiroth, probably.
But don't be sad.
I would
Mother.
say Sephiroth is a bit more classier than
I am
Homelander,
with
though.
you now.
Enjoy your lurk, Mama.
Mother.
The real Chino.
Sephiroth! What the hell happened to you? Ah! Sephiroth! I trusted you!
I truly don't think Zack is capable of fighting Sephiroth. He's strong, but I don't think he's that strong.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, he guards against that. Oh, I kind of want to see his ability power. You know what? Let's let it happen once. Heartless Angel. Ow. 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 That hurt. Fire material. What are these materials? They have weaknesses to different things.
Warm-up's over.
That was a lot of damage. Alright. Let's see if he does the limit break. I want to just like slowly chip away at him to see if he does it. Yeah, okay. I want to see what this is. Octo Slash. Okay. He gets to perform Octo Slash himself. Nice. Cool. I just want to see that at least once. Now I can kill him.
Conflict resolved.
Well, I was mistaken. Zack can defeat Sepiroth.
No. You're not the Sepiroth I once knew!
I am the chosen one. I have been chosen to rule this planet.
Oh, the music is playing. About time. Hey, Ruva. Finally. If you're driven to the edge, the game is over.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, don't worry. I'll end this. Okay. This would have been more epic if I actually was evenly matched with him. That probably would have been intense. Still cool though. Dang, that sword did not fly back in 60 FPS. This is it. This is the moment. Yo, you listened to this at Distant World Final Fantasy concert? That must have been amazing, Panic. Nice, dude. Cloud's moments. He won't let you do this. Impressive, Cloud. Actually capable of harming Sepiroth. Yeah, it was pretty heroic moments. Oh god.
How dare you?
Cloud. Finish Sepiroth.
Cloud, you're not even a first-class soldier, but I need you to do this big thing. Kill Sepiroth. First time we see him wielding the Buster Sword.
Sepiroth!
dang, look at how much energy he puts into that. Cloud really committed. Oof. He got flung. Jeez. Like, he flicked him off. Like a little fly on his arm. He still has Genova's head, though. Wow.
Don't test me.
Oh, God. How much strength must Sephiroth have to wield this blade with Cloud on it?
No. Impossible.
Wow. So why is Cloud able to do that? Did we ever get an explanation for why the hell Cloud was able to resist like that? Adrenaline rush? Yeah, this is a huge Cloud moment. Pure resolve. Classic protagonist moments. Love for Tifa, because Zack asked him. He loved Zack. Well, he thought Cloud was a failure.
You did it.
Clearly not. Pure rage. Like the bros get to die by each other. Oh god, it's Hojo. Hey, Casual.
This one here. Intriguing. Most intriguing. He'll make a fine test subject.
Weren't they on the run, though, together? Yeah, he came in at a very good moment. Yeah, he managed to beat Sephiroth. Well, he took Sephiroth by surprise. I don't think Sephiroth expected that. He did enough damage. And then the truly impressive moment wasn't him taking him by surprise, was the fact that he was able to push Sephiroth back and like lift him up. Oh my god! We're good.
Squat to squat, 3 squat.
How many Zack Fair squats can you do, Argik? Thank you for the 40 months. Can you do 40 Zack Fair squats? And also thank you so much for the raid. How are you, Argik? Have you played through Rebirth? Hello everyone, my name is Ashe. I'm playing through Crisis Core for the first time. We just got through the epic cutscene of Cloud fights Sephiroth and somehow manages to win, even though he's a grunt. You know. I'll attempt it, then walk like baby giraffe afterwards. That would be impressive. It'd be cool to see. Hi, Rosa. Hi, Sonic. 1 squat, 2 squat, 3 args. You are playing through Rebirth at the moment. Were you just playing it right now? Hi, Shiny Sengetsu. What's up? Hey, everyone. It's good to have you. If you're into Final Fantasy, that's kind of what we've really been doing lately. It's kind of been the flavor of the last 2 months from like OG into Crisis Core. We're going to watch Advent Children. We're probably going to play it into Rebirth. But there's a lot going on now, so we'll see how things work out when our Rebirth experience starts. You're being meeped at again? Do you have a Roadrunner in your house? I'll get back to your Rebirth once I can pull myself off of Fire Emblem. When did you go to Fire Emblem? I thought you spent your entire weekend playing Rebirth. What happened? Hello, Skunk. How are you? Now, today was Indie Day. I finished a game called Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom, but most evenings I'm trying to get some Rebirth on stream. Okay, cool. I've never heard of Yellow Taxi Goes Vroom, but speaking of games, indie games, I'm going to be trying out No Rest for the Wicked tomorrow and Unpacking. That's kind of my indie days. Yeah, so I will tell you that if you are someone that's never played Final Fantasy VII OG and you're playing the remake and Rebirth, this is definitely spoiler content for you. Like, this is like pretty big story spoilers. If you played the OG, then you're fine. You're more than welcome to hang out with us. But I'm just giving you a good heads up as we dive into like chapter 9 here.
You call yourself soldier?
Oh, from Final, you're right. I know exactly what you're talking about now. I don't know why I thought Roadrunner Meep. I see. Thanks for correcting me, Rosa.
Wait!
So we see Angeal. So then are we implying that... Oh, right, because they two were put in a tank together. And then they bust free. Right, how could I forget? Well, I was going to be one of those people, Argik, that actually only played Remake, Rebirth, and whatever the third game was. Do you really want them though, Zach? I mean, he literally thought Angeal was kind of more like an angel rather than the monster. He probably does miss Angeal as well. I trust, I'm in the same boat as Yuki Rose. I watched Final Fantasy VII. That was my, Advent Children. That was literally my first Final Fantasy experience. I got spoiled the same way you did. So I knew the whole Aerith line and all kinds of stuff. You didn't like the pacing of OG. That's fair. I suppose pulling a sword deeper into yourself probably isn't going to do much more damage once you've already fully impaled, but remove that sword and you probably bleed out fairly quickly. Yeah, I don't. It's not like a serrated blade, so you probably aren't cutting those organs anymore than they've already been cut. In that tissue anymore. Still painful. Is it really some of your favorite movies? A lot of people say the storyline is quite convoluted. I wonder, how did Zack get out? Well, okay, like, all this is kind of weird, and then like smack a scientist, and then manage to like release Cloud.
Cloud.
You have some memories, yeah. I'm sure like all the iconic moments are something you remembered, Argik. But it's nice, it's like a nice refresh. Oh, I have new missions and mail. Okay. Materia fusion tips. Status ward. I can make my own status ward with Dispel and Asuna. Wish I knew that. I probably could have figured it out if I just played around with the combinations myself. Hellfire with Fire Gun Poison. Energy with Electrocute and Libra. Oh, that's actually one that needs to be mastered. I don't think I've ever gotten Electrocute, though. Okay. I wonder for Materia Fusion if I have HP plus as Materia Fusions. I have one. I don't have another one. What happens if you fuse something like MP? That doesn't really do anything. It just increases your MP. What about attack? I wonder what we can mix that with. This one gives you status strike. This one gives you dispel. This gives you attack up ++. Mixed with rush assault. Explorer blade. Oh no, exploder blade. We have that. Death jump. I have a death blade? That's sick. I need to try out the death blade. And maybe things like Tri-Fire. Just mix up our build a little bit here. Since we have a lot of the stuff mastered as it is. I'll keep Mug. Mug is always handy to have. Flare. Yeah. Oh, there is an Electrocute. I do have one. Okay. We'll figure it out. Missions have become available. I also need to read the mail I got. Did I read the mail? I did read the mail? I guess it was just a tooltip then. Dresser key obtained. You have a new mail from reporter. Links to dead soldier operative. The recent string of destruction has thus far been pinned on anti-Shinra group, but new findings point to Genesis, the soldier operative, who was supposedly killed in action as being tied to all the incidents. First of all, the targets were not limited to Shinra facilities. Additionally, all the targeted locations have clues indicating the perpetrator was searching for something. Genesis is known to have been a devotee of Loveless. Some believe Loveless may hold the key to solving the mysteries behind the violent string of events. Okay. Guess he gets to sleep in the night. That's good luck for your partner. He, or they better thank the cat afterwards. Researcher's diary number 1. Here I am, banished to this remote country town. I came all excited about participating in Professor Hojo's top secret experiment. But now they tell me the procedure has ended. They won't even tell me what the procedure was. What am I doing here then? Well, as long as I work under Hojo, there's a chance to move up, so I'll have to be patient. That's messed up. Alright, let's try and find our way out then.
Okay, let's go. Wait right here. Let me go and take a look around.
I doubt Vincent is going to be awoken in this playthrough. More mail. Flying soldier man, dead or alive. Unidentified flying objects are being reported from every town on Boro. Witness accounts point to several common traits and lead to the conclusion that it is in fact Angeal. Angeal's death was thought to be certain after Zack had inherited Angeal's Buster Sword. So what could these sightings mean? Have reports of the highly regarded soldier member's death been greatly exaggerated, or perhaps has Shinra perfected the technology of bringing back the dead? This reporter is committed to bringing you the truth, no matter how sinister they may be. I don't think I can do anything right now with this stuff. Okay. So I think we just gotta get out. Are we not gonna bring clouds? You would think we would get clouds. I'm not gonna leave him behind. Come on, Cloud. Okay, I guess not. I have to clear the way first. I didn't think it worked like that. Keepers of Honor. Oh right, this was the Angeal fan club. We continue to receive reports of Angeal sightings. Contained in this update is the most credible information we can deliver to our former club members. A large man believed to be Angeal was spotted in a church near the slums. No! Seen alongside him was a woman wearing a white one-piece dress. Could it be that our Angeal is seeking sanctuary for the mystery girl? We wish he would show us that he's alive and well. This would just make me wonder, what did he want with Aerith in the first place when he sent that, like, Angeal copy?
Now it's safe.
I know he was just trying to protect us, but, like, I'm curious now. Or maybe he was trying to protect Aerith from Sepiroth.
You stay here. I'll go take a look inside. Dude got freaking impaled.
Our upcoming secret event. Fellow Genesis fan club members, our annual memorial event is coming soon. Of course, with all the witness accounts that keep pouring in, it won't be so much a memorial for Genesis as a gathering to wish for his full-fledged return. As for our always popular goods for sale, this year we prepared copies of Loveless bound in custom leather. We look forward to your attendance, and don't forget to buy your special edition of Loveless. Okay, let's go pave the way clear. I keep getting mail! My phone is just popping off. Personnel announcement 0210. This is an official notification of the change in status for the following personnel. Sepiroth killed in action. Zach Fair killed in action. 2 infantrymen will also kill in action. They just like to cover all of this up with just saying that we all freaking died. I'm right here. No one died. Well, I don't know who the second infantry person was. Maybe they died. So now, if I wanted to, I can do... Was it mission 3 you said, Gorka? 3 or 4? That would help me find the cactor. More missions are opening up. 313. Here, and I find the cactor here.
Activating combat mode.
He's a little hidden. Okay.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
There he is.
Activating combat mode.
I just need to fight it.
Conflict resolved.
The end. Oh yeah!
I defeated the cactor. Now we complete the mission.
Activating combat mode.
Ooh, that was my first instance of using flare. That was fun.
Conflict resolved.
Da, 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 da. Okay, so now I have 10-11. Where's the cactor? One of our executives has lost his pet cactor. It seems the prickly pet has disappeared with classified company information in its hands. This security breach must be dealt with at once. A door-to-door investigation by Shinra has revealed the cactor to actually be in the wasteland. Exterminate on site. Okay, let's do it.
Activating combat
Let's see if we can use mug. Grab some items. Potions could be great.
Conflict resolved.
Nice. I don't mind grabbing some potions. I ran quite low on them in former missions. Okay, there's a second item.
Activating combat mode.
Got him!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
I mean, they're just potions, but they'll still do. Elixirs are awesome.
Activating combat mode.
I think the magic pot was the most obscure DMW that we've obtained so far.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
That one I would have never stumbled across myself.
Activating combat mode.
There's a cactor.
Conflict resolved.
Oh
See what we can steal from the Cactor, if anything at all.
Activating combat mode. Out of the way. Conflict resolved.
Never mind. I couldn't steal and I one-punched it. Alright. Mission 10-1-2. It was only a lookalike. Uh-oh. It wasn't even the right Cactor. Yeah, it might as well be Saitama with his one-punch abilities. Honestly, this guy has some Saitama level training. Like, you see how many squats this guy does in his life? Like, literally, Saitama got strong in very similar ways. He's like, I'ma just work out until I'm the strongest person ever. And then he was. And then he was also trained by Sepiroth, who tried to teach him how to cut things in one slash. I don't know. I feel like they could be the same person. Oh, right. That was flare. Oops. That was a little overkill. Just a tad.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, I found a Cactor. Nice.
Conflict resolved. The end. Activating combat mode. Bring it on.
It could explain why his hair looks so good. Heckin' Cactors. Stop it, you.
Conflict resolved.
It's not even worth fighting.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Out of the way.
Oh yeah, that heals them. Probably should not do that. I wonder what kind of attack flare is, because it's so freaking destructive.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Nice. Da, 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 da. Alright, last Cactor mission. They're not even hard quests. Second strongest material? What's the first strongest? Is it Ultima?
Activating combat mode.
Heavy non-elemental?
Conflict resolved.
That's dumb.
Oh yeah.
Ultima is the ultimate spell. Okay. Hey, I'm learning some Final Fantasy things.
Activating combat mode.
The more games I play, I'll understand more things about Final Fantasy. Oh, what? How did that not kill it? Nah, you're not gonna 1,000 needles me.
Conflict resolved.
Yay! I've officially collected all DMW images. Limit break collector. That's me. Okay. Alright. Let's head off.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Just cast flare.
Conflict
Nothing can deal with flare.
Okay. Looks like it's all clear.
We got you, Cloud.
I'll be right back. Don't worry.
How many times are you gonna leave him, Zach? Hi, Smashington. What's up? Welcome in. All right, let's head into town.
Right. That should do it.
I've been trying to open the snack box all day. Finally, it opened. Took 10 years. There's so many little micro cuts on the Buster Sword. That's like really damaged from... I understand why he's always like, rust, tear, and wear, but...
What's going on? The whole town was in flames.
Ooh, maybe we get answers to that. Yeah, what does that even mean? Oh, really? Sending Shinra after us now?
You really think you can catch me? Think again. Cloud!
There's too many. Oh, Cloud!
Oh no. No way! I'm never going back!
Ship troops have seized Clouds and are trying to take him away. Defeat the oncoming ship troops and take Cloud back. When the display distance to the town entrance reaches 0, the task is failed.
Activating combat mode.
Please. I don't know who you think you're talking to.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Let go of him.
Activating combat mode.
Just death.
Take that!
Conflict resolved.
Let him go. I wonder if they have any nice items. I'm gonna try stealing something just in case.
Activating combat mode.
Ah, just push him. Death.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Let him go. Dude just runs away. Yeah, that's right. You better not catch you back in Nibelheim.
Uh-oh. Not feeling good.
Hey, you literally got stabbed, Zach. He's just casually holding it together. Do you think he's spilling like a bag of rice too?
This is bad. I'd better fall back. It's daytime, and we're still a little weak. Should we rest till dark? Cloud.
You just went back to Shinra Mansion.
Is this Mako poisoning? Hey, Aunt Jill. Can I not save anyone? Right. I'm gonna go find you a change of clothes. Those Mako-soaked clothes will definitely not help you get back on your feet. You wait here, okay?
Why is he infused with Mako anyway? Oh, right, because of the tube they put him in. I forgot about that. What, they just soaked them in Mako? That was experimentation they did on them? So, is this when Cloud becomes infused with Mako? And that's why he has the Mako eyes?
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, but according to Hojo, that didn't work.
Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
Cloud was just a failure. So much strife? Dang, blood arms. I see what you did there. Researcher's Diary number 5. Shocking news. Professor Hojo is returning to the head office tomorrow. They say I'm the overall supervisor of the project now. Who am I supervising? I have no staff. Nobody's given me a timeline for when I get to go back either. Come on, let me go home. Oh, this closet. Morning, Julio.
This'll be useful. Yeah, I can put this on it.
Yeah, it seems so Marius. So this is how Cloud gets promoted to soldier. Aw, we're gonna dress him ourselves. How cute.
Hey, I found something good. Change into this. This may smell bad, but desperate times.
Are we saying soldiers do not wash our clothes?
Looks pretty good on you.
Yeah, probably the experiments that he underwent had like a lot of traumatic experience on him. It probably shook a lot of things up in his head, memory-wise.
They're tiny, but you have lots, right?
That's right. Want to hear?
How many you got?
23?
Write them down, so I don't forget.
I have 23 tiny wishes. But you probably won't remember them all. So, I put them all together into one.
What's the one?
I'd like to spend more time with you.
Oh, heck.
Hey, Cloud.
I guess Cloud is the best guy. He passed this wish on to.
I have to go to Midgar. You want to come with me?
You know, in a weird way, like, now that you know this story, does it change how you play Cloud in OG? Like, does it influence the decisions that you make? Like, I know you gotta live for yourself, but it's almost like Zack passed this on to you. Do you get close to Aerith? Or do you continue to pursue Tifa?
Activating combat mode.
I don't know, seems pretty easy to me, Zack.
Oh yeah!
I'm getting mails, like so many mails. Consult, tell me they're lying. Got an announcement from General Affairs that you were killed in action, but those announcements are never true, are they? Where are you? What are you doing? What did you have to do for the company to reclassify you as a dead man? Let me help you if you're in a jam. Talk to me, I'll be waiting. I wonder if Zack ever replies to his emails. Or if he's just like that kind of person that just receives them and doesn't reply. You can't fool me. Zack, where could you possibly be? Let me know if you're reading this. You've gone missing since your mission with Sepiroth. Do you have anything to do with Sepiroth being killed in action? I heard rumors about something going down in Nibelheim. Are you there right now? The reporter. The village, what they're not telling. Sepiroth is reported as killed in action, but there has been no word on how or where he died. When our investigative team went to N, the village where Sepiroth died, it was an abnormally heightened state of alert. We were finally able to sneak in, only to be faced with residents who seemed to know absolutely nothing about the incident. Their blank expressions did not indicate they were lying, but their speech lacked the accent indigenous to the reason. What could these changes to the village signify? They covered it up! It's finally confirmed. It was a big cover-up. They like freaking rebuilt Nibelheim, and they put these like schmucks that are not even like from Nibel. They don't have a country accent. Like they just like, you're now Nibelheim Hymens or whatever they're called, the people from Nibelheim. I saw this like TikTok not too long ago where this like guy Nibbles, sure, tries to like come up with the name of what any one person from any state would be called, like New Yorkans, for example, right? And he's like sitting there and he's like, Oklahomans? And he's just like really confused of what that would be. So he does it for every single one of the states and he's like, what are they called? He's like, no, that sounds wrong. And he's just like sitting there like trying to figure out what people would be called from the different states in the United States. So maybe it is Nibbles. You can't convince me otherwise? Yeah, maybe they're just called Nibbles. That's why I always thought that Aerith was Zack and Cloud with Tifa, but Aerith walked through some hard and alone times. Yeah, I mean, it's not like Aerith can't, you know, fall in love with Cloud either, but like, who are you loyal to? So much of Cloud is Zack, which is why it's surprising when people say Aerith moved on too quickly. It's obvious why she clashed. No, I don't think. First of all, people have no right to judge how people move on and how fast they move on in life. I'm gonna tell you all, life is freaking short. If Aerith had to move on with her life that fast because she's a young girl who literally has so much to live for and maybe just doesn't deserve to be miserable her entire life because Zack is missing, she is fine to do that. And anyone who says otherwise just sucks, you know? Like, let her move on. The girl doesn't need to grieve for like 5 years before, okay, now she can go after someone. Like, don't freaking create these weird gates of when people can like literally transition into new relationships or not. It's not your life, you know? Like, if they transition too fast, you know, that's up to them. It's their consequences, you know? I don't know. Even if it was like 7 months and not 7 years, does it really matter? I guess, like, it doesn't affect people. You know, like, why are you out here judging how fast people move on from relationships? No, I know. I think it's dumb. Like, things that are, like, rebounds, concepts of moving on too fast, too slow, or whatever. It's like, we have such a freaking short timeline in our life. Like, I could freaking die tomorrow. You know what I mean? If I decided now, I'm not saying that, like, to end my relationship and move on to the next person, you know, like, I don't know how long my life is. And if I was actually ready to move on that fast, fine. You know what I mean? Like, it's up to me. I don't want to die, Josh. It's okay. Hi, Pizza Cat. Thank you for the like. How are you doing, Cornelius? I see you're a Tifa Cloud fan, huh? I do like them. They're a good combo. Yeah, everyone moves on their own pace. Some people never move on. Some people take years. It's cool.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, letting people live their lives is pretty much a good principle to live by. As long as they aren't hurting you or other people, just let them do their own thing. We don't gotta live with so much judgment as well. Luxier, I have a plan. Zack, how have you been all this time? I was so worried about you. Please tell me where you are. I'll come and get you. In fact, let's put on an act for everyone, okay? If you let me catch you, it would score me a promotion for sure. Then with my newfound authority, I might be able to spare your life. Please just tell me where you are. That's a weird plan, Luxier. I don't know if I trust that. That's... But we don't consider Luxier a friend. They're just spam, aren't they? No. Wait, so where do they go? In like Shinra? Friends? Shinra News? Oh, soldier, I guess. Yes. Alright.
Okay.
Okay, MV.
Come on now.
I do think Aerith and Zack are meant to be with each other. But I do find components of Aerith and Cloud cute as well. I've found out in really strange ways that there's like a lot of purists about Tifa Cloud or Aerith Cloud, and there's just a lot of like weird drama in this fandom about it. Like super weird fandom, drama fandom.
I'll go take a look.
Well, from what I understand, unless she was being nice, she seems to indicate like she doesn't know what happened to Zach. And I don't know if she's just playing nice at that point. A sniper rifle, huh? Okay, take out... Really? We're using a gun now? Take out the gun bullhead scout units awaiting you with the sniper rifle. On the road ahead, several sniper rifles will be hidden. When you collect them, you'll be able to snipe the gun bullheads and secure an escape route. Heavy damage, gun battery, body, legs, shield. Kill points and miss targets. When you destroy gun bullheads, you receive kill points. You can use kill points to improve your sniper life. What the heck?
It's not really soldier-esque, but... oh well. Can I use it, though?
Nice. Natural.
Ah, Shinra quality. Auto assist system, huh? Nice.
I don't think there's more, right? This is a weird transition. Okay, I see. Weird game transition. I guess the more we zoom in, the more our aim will sway. Okay. Are we going the wrong way? Cloud Bear? That's valid. Like, technically the Cloud we see isn't the real Cloud. The Cloud died back when Hoja put him in the pod. He's like, he hasn't... So the weird thing about Cloud is I would say he's probably going to be the closest thing to, like, the concept of a manic pixie girl. But, like, he's still... But he's, like, doesn't have his memories, right? Kind of like how Geralt is in The Witcher, where he's an amnesiac and Triss comes on to him in a really weird way, even though she knows his history with Yennefer. Like, he's in this really weird state of like, I don't know what the hell is going on and who I am, and I've assumed the identity of someone else. And his name is Zach. And so, like, we don't really know who Cloud is. And Cloud needs time to really figure that out. Though we don't really know that for us, so, like, we have this, like, imagination of who Cloud is, and we kind of settle down, and we have these communications with other people and relationships based on who we think Cloud is. And then later on, it's like, well, do we even really want to pursue this? Because, like, is it really what Cloud wanted in the first place? I don't know. It's just it's a very strange, like, reality for him to be living in. And the weird thing is, Tifa knows. I don't know how much Aerith knows about Cloud, but I imagine they must have communicated about it because, like, constantly, they're, like, alluding to it, or, like, Tifa's like, no, and, like, Aerith would be like, okay, or something along those lines. Steady aim is what probably I would add. Use those kill points to give myself steady aim. Oh, there's two. I know, Cloud's a weird one. So I would, like, argue of, like, how much of Cloud do we really know, you know? GH Mod 7 didn't even know what was gonna happen to it. Didn't even see it coming. Oh, crap. GH Pete is also down. What else we got?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
What's Smart Bomb? Hey, Undead. Oh, it's 42.
Hey, Ashewyn.
Let's go. The famous 42. You reached it. How are you doing, Undead? How's life been treating you? God, it's... That was Big Boom. Wait, did I quit out too early? What? Did it escape? What? Why did it escape? I shot it in the head. How did it escape? I'm really confused.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
Oh, did you really get into Hades 2 technical test? Oh, lucky. I haven't heard anything about that, so I imagine I did not get in. Was the first day? Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't know that it was gonna happen so fast. Oh. Sneezing and sniping did not go together. Thank you, everyone. Can't believe I let one escape. I just thought I can like
Activating combat mode.
escape out of the sequence and just see what my next target was. Nope.
Resolved.
I'm bothered by it. There's nothing to sneeze at. What? Am I just not doing enough damage? God, Shine, that would be terrifying. Oh my god, they call the bots Biggs and Wedge. Oh my, really? That's how you weave them into this universe? Okay, game. Oh, the battery pack. Got it. Yeah, rip.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on.
Yeah, I'm aware of the trend, but I didn't think they would be brought back as robots.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way.
It definitely surprised me. Hi, Envy, welcome back. Really? So, when did Biggs and Wedge make an appearance? Where are they escaping? Goodbye, Nom. Come back here, Nick. Oh no. I guess there was no time to be upgrading my weapon. Come on. That's really stupid. I didn't realize that they were gonna like notice I was there. Inserted them into 4. Oh, in the After Years sequel. Interesting, okay. Cute. Jastu's down. Letty also down. Dato also down. Clear.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Letty, Jasu, Datu? Were those like the what'd you call them players along with Waka?
Activating combat mode.
Or one of the team players? I can't remember. Okay, yeah, it's been so long. The Blitzball? Yeah, I forgot entirely. Cool. Got Dash and Thundaga. I bet if they didn't escape, I would have gotten better rewards. Oh well. Doesn't really matter.
Where do I go from here?
Fun on a beach and no squats are involved?
Can't do much when I've got Cloud to worry about. And Jill, what should I do?
Cisne. What the heck?
Hey, Cisne. Been a while.
Cool that Zach can detect our presence.
Zach. The fugitive sample. Is it you?
My name is just Zach, thank you.
It would appear so.
What did they do to you in that place?
Well, this and that. So, Cisne, you're here to take us back, right?
Was it hard on
Please,
PSP to snipe?
Just walk away. I thought we could outrun the army. But the Turks are a different story.
Zach. I'm sorry. This is my job. If you want to escape, you have to.
That sucks.
Step back. Next time, I'll really have to.
It must suck to be on different ends of this now. Especially with people you once knew. Dad just wants violence and chaos.
The Turks are here too. It's too dangerous to move now. We'll rest here until morning.
You think that Cloud is out of it, but he's like processing all this information from this like third mind's eye or whatever in his stupor, and he's just like, ugh. And then like he just comes out all messed up when he's finally awake.
Wait. He's the other sample they collected at Nibelheim.
Why did you come here? I told you to go away.
He doesn't look well, Zach. Is he alright?
Mako poisoning.
Severe case.
The experiments, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey!
I don't think she's outing you.
I've lost the target.
I don't think the
That's
Turks
how
are
it
all
is.
that bad.
So get away safely.
I feel like I'm understanding more about the Turks in this game.
Thank you.
Here's a present. If you
Keys.
think you can trust me, then use it.
Yeah, so I see that, Weaves. Like, one thing I'm starting to realize now is that I think Sung is watching over Aerith not just because she's an ancient and we need to keep watch of her. I think he felt for Zack in this moment where he had to go on this huge mission, knowing that Zack wasn't there to look after Aerith, knowing that they are interested in her being the last ancient and the last of them. But he kind of, I think he does it to, like, look after her, to help him out after Zack dies. And then you got, like, Rude and Reno, and even though they're, like, all, like, I don't know, all go all the time, they just, like, don't care about their work when they're on vacation. They don't want to do all this, like, corporate stuff when they're, like, meant to be resting. And they just, like, can't care less about these missions when they're not on the job. And then even then, when they're back on the job, they're like, do we really want to do this? They're like, nah. Like, Elena is, like, the only one that was a little bit, like, weird. Because she was young and she didn't understand any better. So she was, like, a goody two-shoes of following the book. And she's like, wait, why? And she didn't really understand why, you know, Reno and Rude would act the way they would. I think they're all right. You know, the Turks. There's more to them than people think. Just like suits that like you want enjoy or like. If none escape the dragon armor, oh, I already have that, so I'm lucky.
Shinra makes good stuff.
Oh, nice. Oh, Cloud's in the sidecar. Genesis copies? Sure, but I don't even think that... I think the secret police for Shinra have seen enough to make their own decisions. You know what I mean? Like, when you work as secret police for Shinra, you've probably seen some messed up things and gone on some messed up missions. And I think that, like, if the more experience they have, the more reluctant they are to do all this crap.
Get off me! My hair!
That's
Stop
awful.
pulling!
In comes Genesis with a
the
Benora
beasts
apple.
Brings about the world's end. The goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting.
That's my hair!
You were a test subject in Hojo's new experiment. A modified version of Genova's
I wonder if he
power
was a
runs
successful experiment or not.
What? Seriously?
So is he gonna use Zack? Oh really? They're eating the hair?
He just ate my hair.
Your set.
No way! Okay, so I'm imagining that literally he was one of the Sepiroth versions of, or improvements. Project S or whatever.
Bells will be my gift of the goddess. The degradation will cease.
Interesting.
You are twisted.
The monster has been harvested and can be discarded.
You're the monster.
Legend. shall speak of sacrifice at world's end. The wind sails over the water's surface, quietly but surely.
You let him get away, Zach? What were you thinking? Wait, did it work? I don't think it worked. Oh, it's like the claw versions of Genesis. Oh, I hate these. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
They're not as strong as some of them I faced in missions. Hey, spamming me much? I don't have my blade here. Help out, but I think Tri-Fire should be fine. Okay, that's okay.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah. Definitely don't eat anyone's hair, chat. What happens if you do? That can't have been a good reaction. G-Virus just sounds like something that would happen straight out of Resident Evil. Yeah, Resident Genesis.
What do I do?
Cloud is taking the longest nap of his life. You know when like people like sleep for 4 days and they're like, how long has it been? Like, you've been out for a whole week. And you're like, whoa. Was it that bad?
Huh?
His body is in like power saver mode.
Whoa, whoa! Cloud! This
Gungaga! Me? Gungaga.
This is Gungaga!
Nice.
No, I can't go to my house. They're probably waiting for us there. Wait here, okay?
Dude, I like that he got promoted to the highest level of soldier too with that black outfit. Wasn't the purple, wasn't the blue. It was the black.
I'm a little worried about my parents.
So he did go check up on them.
I wonder how Mom's doing. It's risky, but should I go back?
I think you should, Zach. See, I remember what this place looks like from the OG. They really didn't deviate in its appearance. Wait, who the heck are you?
There's a chest here, but it's blocked by rubble. I think that huge sword of yours can maybe clear all that rubble away.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, sure. Full-on Griffith just popped out.
Activating combat mode.
Okay.
Conflict resolved.
I kind of wanted a mug from it, but oh well. There's some other loot here. A Smoga? Yeah, I should. Bust it up, Zach. You want a suggestion? What suggestion for what, Clovis? What would you like a suggestion for? I've been honestly a big fan of like browns and colors that have like a metallic sheen to them. Here. Like you can create these like galaxy looking nails. So you'll get like a base coat, kind of like a deep purple or something. And then you put like a top coat if you want to. That has this like shine to it. I've been seeing it a lot lately on like my feeds, but I don't know if I can find it for you here. But I've been either sticking with like neutrals, like browns and things, or I've just been trying out some funky stuff. Got everything but like pink and orange. You can make like what I do sometimes, Clovis, is I'll do like a pattern, like one nail one color, one nail one color, and then I'll alternate, you know? So it'd be like, or I'll like do a color scheme like pastel pink, pastel blue, pastel yellow, pastel, like, you know, like I'll just alternate. Like it doesn't have to be like one consistent color. Okay, you're not a fan. All right. Have you tried reds? Reds are fun if you have reds. Like you just gotta think of like a color scheme that suits you, honestly. Hey, Alejo. Yeah, red is fun. I like red. Every now and then I'll whip out the red. Hot red or metallic dark red? How you doing, Alejo? Did you go to the gym today? No problem, Clovis. Got you. Oh, that's a lot of mail that just came my way. It's almost like I just came back into reception and all this mail like finally got picked up on my phone. Consult, just as I thought. I heard 2 research samples have escaped from Nibelheim, and might you be one of them, Zach? If you are, watch your back, because now a whole battalion of infantrymen have been called in. They're coming after you in crazy numbers. Man, what in the hell did you do to deserve this? I don't care if you made an enemy out of Shinra. I'll always be waiting for you to come back. Just make it back alive, buddy. Promise me. Kunsul is a real one. He's a real one. He's like the only one that actually has like, I mean, from these people messaging him, that has interests at heart. Soldier man, too weak to fight dog. Angeal sightings continue to pop up, but many are suspect, such as the most recent one, which claims he was taken down by a stray dog. That's a really weird story. Assuming Shinra does not have the technology to raise the dead, is this technology actually reliable? Or could illness or injury be responsible for the soldier hero being subdued by a mangy mutt? Or could they be nothing but groundless rumors? This reporter shall stop at nothing to get to the bottom of this mystery. Sightings continued. Angeal sightings keep pouring in, but the previously reported Angeal near the church turned out to be a large animal with a pattern on its hide. It looked like Angeal. The woman at the church tells us that she's looking after the creature, which seems to have settled there. Oh, she's looking after the Angeal creature. Our latest credible source tells us that Angeal was attacked by a pack of wild dogs. Perhaps he is very weak, but not at death's door yet. Then again, it could be an entirely different person. Stay tuned for updates. Resurrection Fest. Fellow Genesis fan club members, it's our time for our annual Genesis Resurrection Fest. Witness accounts are still coming in, renewing our hope that his return is near. Let us come together and strengthen our faith in his resurrection. As for the year's special goods, we have prepared faithful replicas of Genesis' leather coat. We look forward to seeing you in these leather coats at the festival. Nice. I hope we go to it. Do you think we're invited to the festival? Oh my god, it is Gongaga.
Activating combat.
Look how bright it is.
Conflict resolved.
Behind you. So predictable.
Oh, we get to see Sisney
Couldn't you
again.
guess your hometown would be the first place we'd look? Here to see your parents?
Yeah, so? What's wrong with that?
I see.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right. It was pretty careless. We'll be going.
Be careful. Security is very tight right
I
now.
don't know, pork chops. Never played this game.
Apparently, another target is in the area.
Who?
Angeal.
I see.
I see. He died by your hand. You're not surprised.
I think he may have helped us. Escape Shinra Manor.
Interesting. The sighting reports were true.
But why would he come to a place like Gungaga?
He came here to see you. What other reason could there be?
Run away if you can, Angeal! The Turks are watching!
I'll give you 10 minutes. After that, I return to the Turks.
Return?
Right now, I'm not in the mood. I can't bring bad news to your parents.
My mom. How is she?
She's worried. She thinks after all this, you'll never be able to find someone to marry.
What's up with that?
They're nice people, and they're doing fine.
Good. That's all I need to know.
Yeah.
How's your folks?
Wow. Interesting he's asking
I
about her
was
folks.
Raised inside Shinra.
Oh, wow. What does that mean about her?
Hey, Sisney. Would you mind keeping my folks company for a while?
I think he was saying that as a kindness
No
to her
problem.
that she doesn't really have parents.
They'll probably ask you to join the family.
Already happened.
What did you say? Sisney!
Not my real name.
What?
You have 5 minutes left.
Sisney is not her real name.
Angeal?
Wait.
Angeal,
Angeal's
it is you.
graying? Well, this is interesting.
Hey, wait!
Oh yeah, I'm trying to finish up today, pork chops. I have no idea how close I am.
Is it really Angeal? Only one way to know.
I think we're close to finishing the storyline, at least. Mail address for Research Department QMC obtained. A new shop. Ooh, this is the graves. It's not an exact replica of like the OG, but it's kind of close.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, you can have two hidden DMWs at the same time.
Activating combat mode.
Oh yeah!
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, how are our materia doing? Flare, Health, Thundaga, Trifire, Deathblade are all being leveled up right now. There's a reference to a Japanese exclusive mobile game. One of the operatives you could play looked like Sisney. As such, that's not my real name. Was a nod to people who play the character. Oh, okay. That's weird. I figured that like she had like a secret name or something.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh yeah!
coming in, Jill? Hey, Black Jackal. Since when does Jill wear a suit? Oh, I hate fighting these Genesis guys. Even Genesis is starting to grain Ashe.
Cells. Sorry, fresh out.
Activating combat mode.
Oh god, I'm getting bullied. If he didn't wall up there, probably would have been easier for me to get through to him.
His cells are completely useless.
Is that Hollander? It is.
Are a former member of Soldier. Your cellular structure.
Why is Hollander decaying? Did he experiment on himself?
Hollander. You did it to yourself?
Yes. After nearly being killed by Genesis, it was really all I could do to survive.
Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Some cells from Genesis.
Cells. Cells. With a weird zombie line.
But there is still some hope.
The gift of the goddess. A pure S-cell sample will stop the degradation process.
Pure?
There are 2 of you on the run.
No.
Hey Rad, thanks for 46 months.
The other
What's
an
up?
Infantryman.
That infantryman carries within his body the last pure S cells
Really?
in the world.
Cloud has the last pure S cells?
Do you know the verse in Act 4 that leads into the final act?
Of course not.
Yeah, they could be Power
Legend
Rangers
shall
enemies.
Of
Just chilling?
sacrifice
Awesome.
At world's end.
Finished the long day of work?
The wind sails over the water's surface. Quietly, but surely.
Enough about sacrifices and endings. I don't want to hear it.
You don't understand the beauty of these words. How tragic. I'm not surprised. Even I didn't understand.
His hair
all
looks
of
like it has sick highlights on it.
The greatest mystery behind the gift of the goddess? The water's surface. And the answer I have arrived at is the life stream.
What?
There are various theories regarding the missing final act. However, only my theory is correct, and I will prove it to you.
No, that won't be necessary.
You will understand.
He's escaped again.
Cloud's in danger. Back to the reactor. Gotta move quick.
Alright, here we go. Well, how did they absorb S cells? I thought the degradation was because they were like an imperfect experimentation of Genova cells before they perfected it with the S project.
Activating combat mode.
Because they're Project G.
Resolved.
That's why they did great. S is perfect. 50, only 15 pounds? Nice. The hooded dudes, yeah. I don't know. Extreme balancing act, Rad. I thought the same thing. Dude, I like how you're sneaking up to him so slowly as not to wake him up. Like, just take him. End of the game to know if I'll be able to come back later. I don't know, Monsieur. I have no idea how long this game will take. I'm trying to finish it today, so we'll see. Oh my god, it's weird to see Angeal dressed differently. Like, why does he have a different getup here? Like, what's the point of that?
You.
Everyone here is just having a standoff. Yeah, but they're obviously not a good experiment. Like, that was the whole point, is that there were several failed experiments. And Hojo kept trying to create it over and over again.
Activating combat mode.
They're actually successful? But why do they seem like they're like zombies?
You can do it.
Deadly breath? That was just a weird move. It's okay, I don't need magic to kill you. I stole some dark matter.
Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I mean, Sepiroth is basically that concept too. Zack and Cloud are failures? I mean, they say Cloud is a failure, but then, like, Hojo's, like, second-guessing that towards the end. He's like, was it really? Yeah, this game's standpoint says G-clones are failures.
So, what happened? That thing wasn't so tough.
I can't fight like a first.
I know Zack has copies of Sephiroth sales.
It's Lazard.
So, you're the one who helped Hollander out of Junon? Why would you do such a thing?
To exact my revenge. I needed Hollander.
You really chose the
Now we
wrong
get to
friends,
find out what
didn't you?
happened with Lazard as well.
I agree. I never dreamed I'd be turned into an Angeal copy.
Oh wait, that's Lazard. That's why his outfit is
just
the way
be
he
happy
is.
you're linked to Project.
What the? Okay, I'm processing too much information. I just understood that this is freaking Lazard, and that's why he looks like Angeal. I'm like, why the heck is Angeal dressed like that? Now I understand. Got it. And he was the one that freed Hollander. I still don't understand all this stuff about like Zack and Cloud and rejecting SLs and who was a success and who wasn't. Because I know Sephiroth is a success. That much we know. And I know in OG they talk about Cloud being a failure, but it didn't seem that way because it feels like Hojo overlooked something. Now I don't really know much about Zack here. I'm still trying to figure that out.
Gee.
It's a strange feeling. The lust for vengeance that had so consumed my life is all but gone now. In its place is a desire to help you. A desire to save Genesis. No. It's bigger than that.
They didn't go for reunion, okay.
I want to save the world.
Yeah, because he literally tried to give the stuff back to Sephiroth. His voice, like, Sephiroth called out to him, and he responded.
Nothing strange about that.
I wonder if the only reason Cloud was weird was because he had, like, this brain damage, essentially.
Angel lives inside you.
Genesis is trying to obtain the gift of the goddess. But what is it exactly? No. Whatever it is, he must be stopped.
I just don't understand what he's talking about at all. What should I do?
Yeah, Genesis just talks in really fancy
the
English. I don't even know what to do about that. Like, what's his
Maybe.
plan?
I hope so.
Sephiroth cooking up an evil plan? No kidding, Apostle.
So, Zack, what is your dream?
Have you figured out your dreams yet, Zach?
Oh. Let's see. To become a hero.
Very naive.
Unattainable dreams are the best kind.
Oh, come on. Lend me a hand. You and Angeal both. If we pull this off, we'll all be heroes. At the very least, I feel like one.
Sure, but like, where do soldiers are just volunteers, right? Essentially.
So, Zack, where is Genesis? I see.
Where Benor apples come from. Well, Cisne seems to imply something else about the Turks, but we don't know just yet. Yeah, I think so, Red.
Clear chapter 9.
Chapter 10, here we go.
Dumb apples only grow in Benora.
Benora, that's it.
Why is
They're
that?
Benora apples. Where they grow?
Something to
Dumb
do with
question.
the soil here, apparently.
Genesis always carried a dumb apple with him. I should have realized sooner. It looks so different now.
After it's been burned down.
Can I leave Cloud with you?
Yes.
What?
Well, we know where we're headed.
We got mail.
Materia fusion tips. Gill toss. Blast wave. Oh, vital slash and power attack. I don't think I have power attack though. Why would you buy improved chance of activating Octo Slash or DMW? So how does this work? Do I just improve my percent chance of unlocking any of these? Oh, I can buy some high potions. That's great. If I like buy Octo Slash and stuff. Oh, increase the bias of that result. Okay. I guess if I wanted to like level up specific DMWs. I haven't gotten Phoenix yet. Or Bahamut Fury. I've been so unlucky. Or Cactor. I don't think I have any power attack that's fully leveled up. Maybe I did at some point. I have wall. They're called DMWs, yeah.
Don't worry about.
Hey, Mansplain, it's going well. How about you? How's your week going?
Looks like I can't come back up.
Go down.
Was this here before?
It's happening. Yeah, we are all experiencing the week for sure. That's WMD backwards? No way. He found a book.
Benora white juice. First prize processed foods. National Agriculture Awards. Oh, wow. The idea for this juice came from a Benora youth named Genesis. Wow. Just wow.
Jeez, Zach.
Genesis's comments. I am very honored.
Dude is so
Benora
excited to read the
white
book.
juice tastes great.
Do
but
research.
The food itself is tasty too. My dream is for my parents and I to serve the hero Sepiroth our apples one day. Genesis.
Yeah, just wow. Wow.
Is there anything I can do?
Chocobos are behind all this? You're right. It's an evil uprising of chocobos. Cool. Light materia obtains. I imagine this whole place is infused with a lot of materia. There's a chest. Star materia obtains. I'm finding some cool stuff. Right, so that's where we need a quest. Then what's this way? Oh my god, rad! Thanks for gifting us up to MB. I appreciate it. Thank you, Rads. See, this says Loveless Act 1. What does it say? Infinite in mystery is the gift of the goddess. We seek it thus and take it to the sky. Ripples form on the water surface. The wandering soul knows no rest. I mean, I could have just done that. I tried to read it off the stone myself. What is this place? It's just a save point. What the heck?
Activating combat mode.
New music too. Hey, stop dropping me. Wow, it's fast. Oh yeah, I think like, but they did have said that Loveless might be inspired by like stuff from the ancients. That's what's kind of I'm curious about.
Mako?
Marco Polo. I'm obtaining all this weird materia. So just one happened to be Genesis that popped out and attacked me. Let's see. I wish I could sort them by when I obtain them. Maybe I can. Yeah, I can, apparently. They're not materia. Oh, okay. One of the goddess materia. Friends starving. One of the goddess light materia. Okay. Alright, let's get out. What are there, like multiple acts of Loveless here? So we found one of the entrances. There's a door here. Follow this door. Oh my god, no way! They have them in this game too! I can't believe they have them in this game as well. Oh my god, they're multiplying. They're multiplying. What do I do? Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Ooh, there's a behemoth behind this door.
Activating combat mode.
Bring it on!
Conflict resolved.
Okay.
Oh yeah!
It's the head of Plank. Oh, yeah, I see it, Jersey. I totally see that. Yeah, they did turn it into a Matryoshka. Another mug, nice. There's a hole in this cell. Okay. Then what's here? And there's a save point and there's a behemoth at the end of this. Okay, this is just loot. X potion. What's in this hole? Where am I? How big is this place? What do they do in Benora? Like, where am I right now? Yo, Deshe, welcome back. What the heck? Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I found that the vegetables at the Asian market are as cheap as the other supermarket. No more 4-kilometer trips. Nice. And it's on the bus route. Awesome. Act 2. Though the prisoner escapes, he is gravely wounded. His life is saved, however, by a woman of the opposing nation. He begins a life of seclusion with her, which seems to hold the promise of eternal bliss. But as happiness grows, so does guilt, of not fulfilling the oath to his friends. Alright, behemoth time. Oh, frick. Oh, the key. Where am I supposed to get this key? Oh, have you not got the grandma cart yet? Oh, you have one? You just didn't have it on you.
Conflict resolved.
It's just a side quest? Oh, thank you for the information, Zarin. I appreciate that. Yeah, I was just trying to do main story stuff. Good to know. Goddess with Loveless Prologue. When the War of the Beast brings about the world's end, the goddess descends from the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting. Yeah, Genesis literally just told us this on the bridge. The market hates the grandma cart? Why? Do they think you're stealing? You have to leave it. So, Regal used to tell me this in the US, and I was like, no way. He's like, yeah, if you walk into Walmart with your own bags, they won't like that. I'm like, no, come on. I'm like trying not to use all this spec, and they're like, yep, can't do it. And I didn't believe him. And I went to Target, and they were like, okay with me using the bag on checkouts, but apparently they don't like that. In Sweden, you just like literally put all your things into the bag before you even check out. Like, I literally put my bags in the cart, and then I also have hand scanners. I scan things, I put them in the bag. It's so strange. Like, it's been so long since I lived in the US, I forgot how people are not very trustful there. And like, yeah, like, you can't just walk into a store and just take what you want and expect that you're being a good citizen. So strange. Loveless Act 3. As the war sends the world hurling towards destruction, the prisoner departs with his newfound love and embarks on a new journey. He is guided by hope that the gift will bring bliss and the oath that he swore to his friends. Though no oath is sure between lovers in their hearts, they know they will meet again. So what's Act 4 say? That's the real question. I lost my mind about that, actually, when I was last there, MB. I went to... was a Walgreens, and I wanted to buy deodorant, and I'm like, wait, why are the deodorants locked behind little like plastic shutters? I was actually blown away by that, but like only the travel size stuff are things you could just pick up off the shelf. Yeah, I didn't realize deodorant theft was a thing. Like, what the heck? I get that they're easy to steal, but jeez.
Activating combat mode.
I was so stunned by that. I was like, oh, I'm just going a quick run to get some deodorants. Rip. And I didn't even want to go talk to anyone because talking to someone means that, you know, it's more effort than just going picking off the shelf. Similar moment when my American friend came to visit, she couldn't believe that we bag, weigh, and print the label of our own fresh fruits. Like, what is... to stop someone from pressing a cheaper option for the barcode, she says. Being a good person, that's what. Yeah, there's people who are just trusting in like Scandinavia, like, and in the Nordics in general.
The elevator's not here.
Like, we just trust each other to do the right thing. And I honestly don't think there's a lot of thefts here anyways. Not too common.
Some kind of console? The pedestal has 7 indentations.
Give forth the goddess materia in the past gem
If
and
I
make
said
clear.
goddess materia in these indentations,
I got a few of
that
them.
door will open. Is that
They're
it?
very common in Scandinavia. So why are we still a very trusting region? 4 are hidden in the depths of judgment, and 3 can be found in the Lake of Oblivion. All of them have been collected and placed in the pedestal. Did I found the depths of judgment, but I don't know what the Lake of Oblivion. We think the best in everyone. Fair.
I don't have any goddess.
Indentations left 3. Oh. I guess we gotta go back. Oh, really? We have that at some of our supermarkets, Gorka. Like, if you're doing self-checkout and an item is supposed to weigh like 400 grams and you put it, it's supposed to check out. Like, if you are under or over, it will be like, and it won't like let you scan out. Like, a lot of places try to verify what you've scanned is the same amount as you put on this like surface to like weigh it. Plus, they do random checks here in supermarkets where it's like if you're checking out and you're, you know, the items they scan doesn't correspond with your receipt, they're like likely to look into you further. I didn't realize there was a lot of theft here. Today I learned... This is the Lake of Oblivion. Is it that you just need to approach them at the right, like... Approach the right ones first?
Activating combat mode.
What, you're weak to everything, aren't you? You missed one chest close to the entrance. Am I doing this right? Like, oh here, yes, thank you, Zarin. I appreciate that. Life material. So technically I have 4 now, or well, 2 remaining. How am I finding these life material? I'm kind of confused on how to obtain them. Is it just chests, or is it this Mako stuff? It's just chests? I think I picked up a bunch of them here, so I need to go find the Lake of Oblivion. Whatever that may be. It's slowly disappearing again? I would be heartbroken if that started disappearing in Sweden. No! Oh my god, it was only a matter of time! No! I hate these things. Die, 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 die.
Conflict resolved.
Heckin' Marlboros. It's just chest. That was the lake? Really? Okay. So then maybe I can just go put it there. I found the life material, but I'm still missing a few. I have baby formula, cologne locked up, and empty boxes for electric. That stuff makes sense though. Like, we typically have that behind the cashier in like supermarkets where it's like you have to ask and request for that. It's not just like available on the shelf. Does Shane? 2 indentations left. I don't know what this stuff would be.
Activating combat mode.
Well, that's nice to hear in Canada that it's changed up. It's pretty awesome.
Bringing out the big guns. Oh yeah.
Conflict resolved.
think honestly in this day and age it's fair for like employers to check, you know, and ask rather than assume. I think honestly I'd rather live in a world where assuming is not something that we do, you know? I feel like that's just a better way to go about things. I feel more confident when my employers are not assuming anything about my identity than people that are making assumptions. No, get out of here. The only thing I can think to do is I need to go back to that place with the behemoth. Unless anyone has any tips for me on where I can obtain these last few materia. Because I do not know.
Activating combat mode.
I did! Jin, we went there today. It was really funny. And in 2 seconds, I had Odin summoned. And I was like, oh yeah! We got slashed away. Yeah, big Odin W. Very big Odin W. Maybe I just gotta look around here. Well, he hasn't popped up that much, but yeah. I imagine for any encounter he does pop up, things become very trivial.
Oh yeah! Conflict resolved.
I think I'm gonna look this up, chat. I don't know where this last materia is. Good coil? Maybe. I was told the behemoth is a side quest. The one where you fought the life? Yeah, that was a lake. Are we saying that there's still more materia there I haven't found? That's a very good
I don't have a clever
resub message.
Palestine.
Hey Matthew, how are you? Thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it.
Activating combat mode.
Now that you can see these, they have very weird prints on them. I wonder if they belong to the Cetra or the Temple of the Ancients. Oh, speaking of Odin. Speak and you shall receive. This is the second time we see him today.
Oh yeah. Conflict resolved.
One is close to a safe point. The other one's on the other side of the entrance. I found those 2 chests, but I don't know if there's more. Like, I found one somewhere around here, and you pointed out one close to a door, like it was here. I got that. And then, like, unless I need to interact with these Mako points, I don't really know what else. Oh, here's a hidden one. Okay, one remains. I got a Sabbath materia. They're actually really well concealed. They're really annoying. Odin on the higher tier? Yeah, Odin's awesome. Plus, like, the way that he rides in the battle and just goes shoo, and then just it dies. So where's the freaking last one? I still think this game should put chests on the markers on the minimap. Yeah, indicators would be hella nice. Maybe there's still one here. Yeah, sure. Something like that would be okay too. Like a way to indicate. Maybe this little tunnel here is something I haven't gone to here. Hold on. I think I might have found a place I haven't been to. Yeah, that doesn't deal much damage. There's a little hole here. I don't think I've been here. Oh. Nice. Finally found all of them. Also, it's really weird to think that just materia is lying around in these chests around this cave. They're just shinies. Like, they did that in, like, what was it? Benora the first time you went there? Like, you better check these later. Better pick them up later.
Activating combat mode.
Out of the way!
Conflict resolved.
Okay. Last materia set. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's gonna be like materia on the ground or crystals. Ooh, this one has beautiful blue and yellow wings.
Activating combat mode.
Not today. Regicide. Apocalypse. Let's go. Nice. Nice. Stop smacking me around. Oh, this one does Tri-Thundaga. Well, that's not fun.
Conflict resolved.
What now? Head to the Light of Doom for a showdown with Genesis. Ooh,
I'm sure of it.
Let's go. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Time for a showdown. We're good. I'm ready. Also, they were fun.
My soul, corrupted by vengeance, hath endured torment to find the end of the journey. In my own
I wonder if these are like
salvation,
ancient stuff.
You're late.
Sorry.
Loveless
Got lost
again.
in the cave on the way here. Shouldn't have put those materia in chests.
You have succeeded, Angeal's spirit, and carry a part of Sepiroth within you. Thus, the three friends are reunited once again. And
Angeal, Sephiroth, and one.
Loveless is reenacted.
No.
Good.
Open your eyes, Genesis.
Good question, Red. Bye, Zordon. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. I hope day one of modding felt good. See you later.
When the war of the beasts brings about the world's end.
I've come here to help you.
The goddess
I imagine so,
descends
Matthew.
From the sky. Wings of light and dark spread afar. She guides us to bliss, her gift everlasting.
I haven't played Rebirth yet, though.
What is that?
The gift of the goddess. A heavenly boon found only in Benora.
I thought the cells were the gift.
There are various interpretations.
I don't understand.
To ponder the mystery is in itself a gift.
Oh, please just tell me the answer.
We will all join the life stream.
I don't want to ponder.
You
tell it to me straight.
Are no exception. The planet has become my guardian.
Yeah, I honestly... I wanted to pause talk, but this music slaps. I honestly think that everyone that plays this game is like, what the hell is Genesis even on about? Like, everyone's like, we're just gonna shut the ears to Genesis here.
Keep talking to me.
Time for jamming hours, chat.
Don't let it take over. You're not a monster. You're one of us. Damn you!
Oh, wow. That's a sick knight armor he has on right now. So this is the final Genesis form, huh? He's still got his cool sword. Red armor. I wonder if that's materia infused. Oh, he's weak. He's weak to a lot of this stuff. Oh, crap. Oh, this is weird. Hey. Hey, is your stuff working again? Hello, Gnocchi. Hi. How's it going? Yeah. Commander Neil.
Oh, dumb.
We keep talking about this. Nothing.
What?
It's fine. You're like that about like Gaelic as well.
Yeah.
It's just different spelling of names. You're not used to seeing it.
See y'all.
No. What time is it? It's already 6? Dang. Alright, let's do that again.
Activating combat mode.
I'm surprised none of that even hit him. I think so, Jin. I don't think there's much left of the game myself, but I could be wrong, you know? Yeah, it definitely is a DPS check. I can do the damage, I just need the MP to be able to keep spamming through this. Ah, gnocchi! Gnocchi! Ah! Oh my god, I can't see a thing. I need to pause. I can see a thing. Hi. It'll definitely checks out on the time. She's like, hello, I'm here. I need a second thought. Ah. Yeah, she's been very patient. Big cat. She's getting less floof though. Her summer coat is kicking in. But she's still floofy. Alright, Gnocchi, let me beat this guy. Okay. I'm gonna beat him, Gnocchi. Ooh, there's fur on my face. Oh god, I don't even know what that's gonna do. Purgatorial wave. Oh, it didn't kill me. Then you're done. Oh crap, I was just about to heal. Oh well. Gnocchi, you distracted me. That was all you. Oh, she found the snacks. That's what she found. Are you not gonna do anything? No, she already tore a hole in the bag. Those snacks.
You're in for it now.
Oh, okay.
Concentrate.
He's dead. That's kind of like random effects that can happen. The wheel just spins, and if you roll on any one of those numbers and it's a combination that results in something, you can get like all these unintended things like invincibility, magic barriers, you can roll summons, that kind of stuff.
Have endured torment to find the end of the journey in my own salvation. And your eternal slumber.
Normally in Final Fantasy games, you can choose to activate those yourselves, but in this game it's kind of random.
You knew? From the beginning?
I didn't even get a chance to toss that shit from my hand. You broke that all over my desk.
Stand and fight. Soldier first class. Zack?
That's a good point. I never thought about it that way, but yeah, it could potentially. I mean, this was a PSP game, so they kind of wanted to make it fast-paced.
Always pushing things on me.
Got crumbs all over my desk.
Activating combat mode.
That looks dangerous. No MP cost? Okay. Oh, that's easy to dodge. Thanks, Black Jackal. Dang, get out of here, Genesis. Did you just push him into a live stream? Yuki is very snuggleable. Yeah, not quite there. Virgil definitely has cool factor more than this guy does. Oh. And is she supposed to be the goddess? Pretty. She cast them aside. Not good enough. And Zack is still willing to carry him out of here. So, what do we think that was supposed to be? An ancient? Aw. Good old Lazard. Did take care of him. Through the end. I like that he put him on a chair too. Also, Genesis is okay. Like, not degrading.
Shinra attacked us.
Save your strength.
I got some help.
These are the Turks.
From him. over there.
Or maybe it's Angeal, finally. It's one of the Angeal copies. Hey, Hops. Yeah, I know. I'm wondering where the chair came from, too.
It's you.
Oh, dang. Lazard just died. They're all just degenning at the same time.
Thank you.
Not Cloud, though. He's okay. No worries. He comes back.
Okay, let's see. Sorry I'm not the real thing, but...
Is it good?
Yeah.
The gift of the goddess.
This apple?
Oh. You mean not the apple? That wasn't the gift?
The dream came true.
I'm not sure I understand that. Yeah, that's possible. That could definitely be a way you could interpret it.
How are you? I wish I knew where you were.
She left a
It's
message
already been
with
4 years
Angeal's
now.
monster, or copy.
This is the 89th letter that I've sent to you. But
Did she just say 4 years? What the? Where did we go?
I don't even know where to send them anymore. I really hope that this final letter that I'm writing gets to you.
He was 4 years in that tube? For whatever reason, I imagine they put Cloud and Zack in that tube. And you know, they freaking they were a year on the run. Zack, Cloud's been asleep for a year. He's just been carrying and lugging him around. How does that make sense? Left over red for 4 years? That makes sense why I got a lot of mail when I came out of it. Yeah, he's just taken a freaking 4-year nap. That's how much trauma he's been through. Yeah, she's the person who DMs you and you don't reply. Dang, I did not know that. I just thought it happened instantly.
Very well. They make everyone so happy. Thanks to you, Zack. Aerith.
That's so sad. She's freaking heartbroken.
4 years?
Yeah, my response exactly.
What do you mean, final?
Why are you not sending me letters anymore? Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I just thought frickin' Shinra was just amazing at this whole cover up. They just brought it all back together. Dang. Oh my gosh. Is he also getting rejected by an Eggroll, Red?
Wait for me.
That makes sense why there was a male for like every year they celebrate the return of Genesis or whatever. I'm like, dude, he hasn't been even gone that long.
You're gonna make it too. You got that?
Dude, Cloud, how the hell have you been asleep for this long? Wake up. Bye, Genesis. So, are we to assume that Genesis eventually, like, just and returns to the live stream at this point? This beauty rest.
This must be an important matter if they are sending the two of us.
Apparently the subject will become our brother.
Is that so?
Everyone rushes at
Deep sleeper, he can sleep through anything. Kaylee, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, Kaylee? How you doing? I think we're in like very endgame territory of like Crisis Core here. We're actually getting some whiplash from like how long freaking Zach and Cloud have been asleep in a tube. Jeez. Hello, Lucky Mad Core. Welcome in. Hello, Stevigus. How are you? I have calf fur all over my face. It's making me really sensitive. So who's gonna be the brother? Which two are being sent for the job?
But will he accept his fate willingly?
What the heck? Why is that Sepiroth looking there? Where are these goons supposed to be? They just take Genesis away? Zach, you kind of messed up. Hi, Kaylee. How was your stream? Eris' last letter.
Even if the morrow
Nope.
is barren of promises,
It's Genesis' last words.
nothing shall forestall my return.
Ever Crisis? Not before Crisis, but Ever Crisis.
To become the dew that quenches the land, to spare the sands, the seas, the skies.
I feel like
I offer thee this silent sacrifice.
the live stream is just writing a play. Oh no, you're good. It came over. I appreciate the raid.
The army's mobilizing. Find the targets
Nero
before
and
they-
Weiss?
Understood.
Is that what they're called?
The army won't be as subtle.
I want them alive. You hear me?
Oh, no worries. Cisne will not kill them.
You're going to save Zach's life.
Of course. I haven't even told him.
No worries, Stevigus. Good luck with your day.
Help them. Cisne, I have letters for Zach. 88 of them.
88 letters from Aerith. Zach about to like sit down. He's about to get some snacks. He's about to like crack open 88 letters. Oh, they really won the remake DLC? I don't even remember this. Love some Once Human and now it's burger dinner time. Go get your burger. Go enjoy food, Kaylee. Oh god, it's about to happen, chat. It's not good.
We're friends, right?
Gorka was saying that it's just a reference to a character in a mobile game, and that's why she says it's not her real name. I don't know. Like, you play as a character that's kind of like her.
Serious. There's no way we're gonna find
Oh!
two needles in a haystack.
It's
this
Reno.
size.
And Rude.
There's no mission that's impossible for the
Turks. Yeah.
I'd say Reno's the fanciest looking Turk.
Sung apparently has something to give him.
Who? The target? So we're couriers now. Delivering packages to fugitives, huh?
Reno, Bruce, status.
We got nothing.
You?
Likewise. I'm heading to point 235. You two take point 120.
Roger.
All right, let's get going.
Oh my god, he's awake! Finally! Kind of. Are we really sure he's awake though? Oh dang. Oh my god, Zach.
Boy, oh boy. The price of freedom is steep.
No, we have Odin blood arms. We could just slash the screen in half and it's all gone.
Embrace your dreams. And whatever happens, protect your honor. As soldier! Come and get it!
Activating combat mode.
Oh, we could just burn all of them.
I'm Sister. Here's a present.
So, open your list. Where's Angel? Ready to go.
This game is mean.
Yes, for
So get
real.
away safely. Zach, I gotta go.
Let me drink! Got 40 elixirs. I don't know what I just used. I did use an elixir, okay. I'm not even getting any nice DMWs. They can't make me do this! They can't! I will hold on. I will hold on.
too.
Pretty
Like
cheap.
you've been if only on your sword.
Honor can be
I really like that sword. Thanks.
A monster's
I
objective.
really like
join
that sword.
my
Nothing else out
Zack,
there. Hold on.
you have my thanks.
Hello?
Oh, don't let go of Aerith. Don't let go of Aerith! Oh, she remains. Okay. Alright. We got the most important one. They did fade to black. They took my ability to play the game. How dare they? Mom says it's my turn on the Xbox. Where's Zack? He didn't deserve to go out like this.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my god, dude, he can't even like hit. Look at his arm, it's all slack. He can't do it. Look at that. Look at my SP. Get away from me. Plastic, we got it. Why though? Why just destroy Zack like this? Jeez. That's freaking brutal. Aerith, I need a healing wave. Come on, Aerith.
Hello. Don't worry. That's right. But want to hear? Not scary
Work
at all.
stuff?
Will I see you again?
Will
I'll be
I see
here.
you again? Oh no, he's letting go. It's okay, they reunited in the live stream or something. It's her new outfit. And it really has been 4 years. And she's still wearing the bow. I hate that I know now that it's his. He bought it for her. I think she knows. Oh, to feel the exact moment he's fading away. I thought it was a chocobo. Why do you have to have chocobo hair? I think she was just not telling Cloud. Or maybe a part of her wanted to believe that it wasn't real. Like, I think she sensed it. Dude! Why have you been asleep? He needed you!
for the both of us.
Both. Us?
That's right.
I know he's Maka poisoned. I know.
You're gonna...
live. You'll be my living legacy.
Dude, that's rough. He told him he was gonna be his living legacy, no wonder. You just live in Zach's life. I think, in a way, he willed it. Like, he just like, I'm gonna be Zach. He deserves it. He deserves his life. I think there was a part of him that wanted to do it for him.
My dreams. They're yours now.
I'm sorry. If I knew ads were gonna play now, I would have skipped them. I'm sorry. I had no idea. Dude, took it so literally. I don't even blame him for not knowing who he is. Literally the only thing that breaks free. God, he smiles. No. Dude, I know my brother cried to this when he played it on the PSP. I like caught him right after he finished. He's like, this game is so sad. Like, even though I know what happens, this sucks.
Embrace your dreams. If you want to be a hero,
I mean,
you need to have dreams.
He technically is a hero because he helped Cloud survive and they saved the world, so.
I won't forget.
I won't forget you literally did. Dude, you're so jumbled in your head right now. Forgets anyway.
Good night. Zach.
Yeah, he needed Tifa to jog his memory. I know he does. You're fine, Mama. I tend to watch ad monitors just to make sure it doesn't happen in the big parts anyways.
She said that the sky frightened her. But it must feel so...
So who came to get him? And Jill?
Those wings. I want them too.
I'm a mess, okay?
It does feel...
I'm destroyed.
If you see Aerith, say hi for me.
If you see Aerith, say hi. Shut up, Zach. He doesn't even know. He never said hi, because he doesn't know.
Hey. Would you say I became a hero?
I'm sorry. Who else is crying? One if you're crying. Oh my god. This is why you don't replay games like this. Heck, replaying games like this. Oh, you think I want to experience this again? No way. I'm good. Well, it's official. I think I like Zach more than Cloud. But I have more sympathy for Cloud. Perfect time for watching Half Children. We're gonna do that this weekend. Okay, so join the Discord. There's an event there, and you can just press a little button and it tells you when it goes live. Oh. I mean, I'm happy I got to get emotional over this, but I look, look. I'm a mess right now. There's like tears everywhere. Oh, I enjoyed the wedding in Norway. Oh. Does it look that bad? Tell me for real, chat. Do I look okay? Like it's fine, right? Am I bleeding makeup yet? Look like her. Thanks. It's totally fine. Oh. Well, if Twitch will mute the music, it will be on YouTube. Even though it'll demonetize. I ran out of my water. I look like I just finished Crisis Core. My in-game boyfriend died, Gorka. Really? Honestly, every one of my Final Fantasy VII videos got slapped with DMCA on YouTube. They all got demonetized. I'm like, wait, why are my Final Fantasy like Let's Play videos getting demonetized? Just these random songs all over the place, just demonetizing my video. I'm like, whatever. You know what's sad? Zach's last thought is Aerith. Thanks, Kiraz. You want me to cry more? You want me to cry more? Like, if I literally boot up Remake now and I see Aerith, I'm gonna freaking bawl like a baby. She says hi, I'll just start crying. I want to see the 88 letters. I bet someone in the fandom has made a fan fiction with 88 letters in its contents. I bet it's out there. Well, I want to almost experience Remake again, knowing everything I know now. What? What do you mean that? Yeah, I know, in the live stream. I need to ask everyone an important question, chat. Okay, this is important. Okay, I have an important poll. Okay. Would you watch me play Rebirth? Okay. I need to know. I want all of you to be honest because I know so many of you are waiting for the PC release and I don't want to take away. I don't want to like stream it at a bad time. I'd rather experience it with all of you than just like play it too early. You know what I mean? So I'm really like debating, is now even a good time for me to play Rebirth? Like if I should just next week gear up Rebirth, or should I wait until after Elden Ring DLC, you know? I played Remake already, but honestly, Shine, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. My thoughts on Remake is honestly, if I put it behind a sub goal, I would do it. It's just a really long experience to do again, even though I really want to. Like, it's just such a long commitment to do Remake right now. I'm happy to watch folks play it, yeah. You would? The PC release is far away, it is. Rebirth is as long as the side content that you want to do, essentially. Well, yeah, I'm having a hard time with like figuring out where Rebirth would sit in all of this because I don't want to skip the side content because for me, I only get to experience these games once. I'll be honest with all of you, if I don't have much time outside of stream to play games, you know? So what I play on stream is the experience I get. I don't want to skip the side content because I hear it's so fantastic, but I also know that doing the side content is going to take me an eternity. So like I'm trying to figure out what to do. Yeah, but even though Elden Ring is late June, there's still like so many things I want to do. Just watch GDQ, Dark Souls by Eggroll, Kim Your explanation of Twinkling Titan Dupe was amazing. Mortal Shape, thank you so much. You came in at a moment where I just like cried my heart out to the ending of Crisis Core. But thank you. I have fun explaining speedrun strats, and I really love Dark Souls. I do speedruns myself, so I appreciate that. I got a lot of funny reactions from me doing that explanation. I put it on TikTok, it got the most unhinged responses. If you don't skip the side content, it's like 110, 120 hours. Yeah. The side content Rebirth is really good and does add to the story, so you're on the right track in not wanting to skip it. Yeah. I have to, honestly, what I'm gonna probably do is take a few days to sit down and figure out what I want to do. Because I want to play like Hellblade in May. I also want to prep for Elden Ring release, you know. I want to get a Dark Souls PB. There's like so much I want to do, and I need to see if there's time for all of that, because I feel like I complain even though I stream 5 times a week, like I never have time to do it all. And honestly, Final Fantasy has been kind of my life for the last 2 months on stream. I mean, here's the question. Would you all watch me play Rebirth even if I took a break? Like, I don't know the answers yet, but like, let's say I started Rebirth in like July or August. The game isn't going anywhere, no. But we have this like whole Final Fantasy train going right now. We did Final Fantasy 7 OG into Crisis Core, and I thought it would be great to do it into Rebirth. Yeah, understandable. Because the Final Fantasy adventures are not over, chat. We're gonna do more of them. We're gonna do more titles as well. But sometimes it's nice to take like a bit of a break and do something different. Don't burn out on it as well, yeah. Plus, like, I've been thinking about playing Fallout New Vegas for the first time. I don't know. I'm very confused content-wise. But tomorrow, 25th, nice. It was the 25th anniversary. How could I forget? I'm aware. My Crisis Core jacket now. With pride. Where's my soldier? I need my jacket. I need my jacket. Chat. Hopefully there's nothing here. Nothing here, right? Oh, there is something here. This is remake Aerith. She's at Loveless. I never realized. Does that mean she sees the skies? She's no longer in the slums. The Mako green of this place just weirds me out now. The hue of it. Here's our boy. Dude, he did the thing with the sword.
Soldier. First class.
Everyone at Shinra is like, we've never heard of this guy before in our life. Who the hell is he? He keeps saying he's soldier first class. Who is this imposter? To be continued in Final Fantasy VII. I mean, what situation would people play Crisis Core before they play 7? Interesting. I cleared chapter now. It says, the achievement says thanks to you, Zach. Shut up, game. Shut up. Take that achievement back. I don't want it. I don't want it. After clearly finishing the game, you can start a new game with certain data carried over by loading the cleared game save data. The data will be carried over as follows. Level, experience, SP, acquired kill. Okay. Just make a new save. When in doubt, make a new save. Yeah, there we go. Game cleared. I just did that. I just did that. It's over, chat. It's over. Now I can stay cozy in my soldier first class jacket. I'm gonna pretend this is Zach's. I finished the game. What do I do with my life now? What do I do with my life now? I need Aerith's theme. I feel sad too. Is there a Zach theme? If there's a Zach theme, I don't know what the Zach theme is. Pretending to be first class, yeah. Oh my gosh. I've only played Remake and Rebirth. Wait, have you never played the OG, Shine? There is a Zach's theme. I don't remember what it is. Now you have a nice long cry, get a hug from your husbando, and then pick up something cozy to watch. Probably a good idea. I don't know what the Zach's theme sounds like. So, chat, tomorrow, if you would like to join me for a Wednesday reset, I would love to have you. We're gonna play Unpacking. It's a chill indie game. I've heard really good things about it. And we might even check out No Rest for the Wicked. It might be a really good day for a Wednesday limbo, especially after I just cried my heart out to this. And then we'll do some Dark Souls speedruns on Thursday and Friday. And hopefully we'll watch Advent Children together on Discord in the weekend. I will start thinking about if Rebirth is next, you know? If we're gonna like literally pick that up next week. And you know, if not, you'll be the first to know, I promise. And you'll be the first to know when I do pick it up. It's not like I don't want to play Rebirth. I really do. I just need to sit and like look at the content timeline and just figure out when that's happening. But even if it's not for Rebirth, I will be streaming more Final Fantasy games. Like I said, I've only played a very few amount of them. 10, 12, you know, 7 OG now is under my belt. There's still many more Final Fantasy titles to come that I really would like to try. 8, 9, 6, 4, you name it. 9 is to come probably this year. I'm thinking, Swade, that if all goes well, 9 will be the end of the year. We'll see. Halo franchise, right? Isn't that what we're doing on Saturday? No Rest for the Wicked is long. I just want to try it maybe tomorrow if I'm feeling it. So 33 of you said, would you watch Ashe play Rebirth? And none of you say, no, I'm waiting to play it. I don't know if I'm doing the entire franchise on Saturday. I just know I'm going to play as much as I can on Saturday. Yeah, I was a Nintendo kid too. So I literally, Remake was my entry to the Final Fantasy series Shine. So you're in the same spot as me. And then honestly, this is why I haven't played Rebirth, because I was like, I really want the context of the OG under my belt before I move on to Rebirth. And I don't regret that at all. Like, I feel like Remake, OG, Crisis Core, and then now Rebirth was like the right way to go about it. Because I couldn't change playing Remake first. It just happened to be my first Final Fantasy. So. Yeah, you might need to buy Last Next. Yeah, I really want to play 9. I really want to play 9. Then when it came out, yeah, 10 is a beautiful one to start. Very good, you love it. That's good to hear. So yeah, God, how to function after that. How to human. I guess I'll play Integrate as well, but I'm not sure about playing CC. As far as Integrate is just the remastered, right? Like in higher resolution. If you play the Yuffie DLC, I've heard the Yuffie DLC has like Crisis Core and Dirge of Cerberus references. Oh, okay. Integrate is the Yuffie DLC. Okay. I see, okay. Yeah, but I hear that like literally the remake and Rebirth and DLC is like littered with like references. Intermission is the one. Is Intermission the one that's supposed to be like the higher resolution then? Version of Final Fantasy VII? That's the one I haven't played, the higher resolution one. I played it on on like PS4. Add something later with it in the OG is kind of a bland character. I think she gets more depth to her in Crisis Core. In the OG, you don't really know too much about her other than she kind of is annoying you and stopping in your way. Okay, I know who we're gonna go to. I figured it out. Intermission is a DLC, but you just said Integrate is a DLC. I'm so confused. Oh, oh, wow. I'm gonna go, so this is actually gonna be spoiler for any of you that haven't played Rebirth. We're gonna go to Emmy. She's been hanging out here a lot recently. She's playing through Final Fantasy Rebirth right now, but she's just doing the piano stuff, okay? Like, I don't see any spoilers here for me right now, but if you want to find another great person to hang out with, we'll go to Emmy. It'll be our first time raiding. I wonder if she has piano time. That would be, hold on, let's check. Boy. Yeah, she does have piano time. Okay. She has piano time. This is the raid message. It's literally, if you don't know what that is, it's just like hands playing on the piano and composing some music, so it's cute. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it. I can't wait to see you tomorrow if you want to come hang out with me for midweek reset. Thank you for watching over on YouTube or Twitch, for the support, the follows, the vibes, the hangouts, the lurks, the first time sub Shine. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. And everything today. I'll keep you posted on what we do tomorrow. And remember, we still have our Tifa goal. If our Tifa goal happens, I might just do Rebirth, honestly, because it'd be so much fun to just cosplay Tifa and just play Rebirth. I think that would be a good time. If we get that met. Yeah, I will recover eventually, I'm sure. Thanks, everyone. Thanks for giving me your time. I appreciate it. Rad! Ah! Rad, thank you for 10 gifted subs. Oh my god, Nona got one. Softboy got one. Nice. Thank you, Rad. We're raiding Emmy. She's a Final Fantasy player. She likes Final Fantasy. She's been hanging out on the channel and she's playing Rebirth right now. And the raid message is piano time. Let's go raid. Thank you, Rad. Thank you. We're going. Bye.
welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. And with the piano time, we are absolutely doing that. Pojo, welcome in. Suede, welcome in. Ash, hello. Rada, welcome in. Jen, hello. Black Wolf. Envizy, hello. Silent Hill Mama. Craven. Thundercoy. Ash, of course, hello. Thank you for that shout out for Ash. If y'all don't know, Ash, amazing streamer. I watch him like every morning while I'm doing work. And she's been playing OG7 and now you're on Crisis Core. Did you finish Crisis Core today? I know yesterday you were like near the end of the story, but I know you've been focusing on a lot of the side quests. But thank you so much for the raid. If y'all are new here, my name is Emmy and we're playing Rebirth today. I'm on chapter 10, so we're doing some piano stuff. And if you guys need a raid and run to, you know, protect yourself from spoilers, I definitely respect that. But it's good to have y'all here too. Boss, welcome in as well. Also, thank you for the follows. Samra, hello. Gorka, hello. You finished it and sobbed like a baby. I understand. The ending is so rough to Crisis Core, and I can't believe that some people skip it because it's like a smaller game, but the story is really, really good. But I'm happy that you finish it. What is that Sepiroth shirt? Let me show you. I actually just got it. And his face is repeated on it multiple times, and yet still not enough times. If I could, I would have it everywhere. The power of beautiful old games, exactly. Skylar, thank you for lurking. Enjoy your lunch. I get people don't think it's the main characters of the series, but it's still so important. Yes, it is. I think it's just from Etsy, Ash. Kristen, thank you for that command. Looks like sweet Hot Topic merch. Yeah, Hot Topic is selling good stuff nowadays. The design's really dope. It's like Sephiroth, rock band, boy band. Exactly, exactly. I have one of Aragorn as well. I think I wore that last stream. Aragorn from Lord of the Rings. What about one giant Sephiroth face across the whole shirt? What about one giant Sephiroth face made up of little Sephiroth faces? I'm rating Etsy. Yes, you should definitely get it. He's main character, definitely. I have a friend that got one. Yeah, that's similar with Astarion. I think this seller specifically makes one with like video game characters. It's pretty cool to see. But Raiders, again, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Again, if you need a lurk or anything, take a break after stream. Ash, you too. Feel free to. I'm gonna try to do well on this piano song, but it's actually proving to be a little bit difficult. Yes, I think Sephiroth probably uses a really good conditioner for his hair. Sephiroth face tattooed on your face? Do you think I should? I'm not sure I'm ready for that commitment. That's a lot.